Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. I've totally forgot that this part of the game also had no music, as is tradition. And welcome back to Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace, where we were definitely on the Luca route. Things were definitely very awkward, and then a dragon. And we had to end right there, because you have to end on dragon if it's about time. You can't let that cliffhanger go to waste. So yeah, also, hey Ramen, welcome to Viperland of the chat. Dragon. A massive dragon, no less. Not just a dragon, a massive dragon. Very important. Oh, are they just going to cut to the next chapter too? Of course they are. Well, I have no regret about where we stopped. It was important that we stopped right there. Are we not going to talk about the dragon? Finally, the time has finally come. The era of Hoyo and Kyoma begins now. Ocarine, you feeling okay? You've been acting all crazy for a while now. Care to fill me in? This is what happens when you see a dragon flying above your head in the middle of your awkward date. You just lose it, more than you already did. Or you go, all my Chuny delusions were correct. How unfortunate for you, Taru. You may be my right. They translate it as my right-hand man, but he clearly says my favorite right arm. We are not one of the chosen. Oh, wrong one. Hold on. Clearly says it. It has been a day since my date with Lucago. And even now, I still can't hide my childlike glee. Could you please explain what all this chosen stuff is about? You really want to know? I suppose I could tell you if you're that curious. Considering how much you keep rambling about it, I can't help but be curious. I mean, they're not necessarily wrong. Like, I feel like what they translated it to definitely gets message, and it is a much more common English phrase. So I get it, but it's still really funny to hear them say one thing but read another, even if it makes perfectly logical sense that they changed it to that. I understand. Doesn't make it not funny, though. I see, but this is highly classified information that will affect the fate of humanity. I can't just tell you. Except I really, really want to tell you. Then forget I ever asked. What? Well, I haven't been chosen, right? Which means you can't tell me. That's all there is to it. Okabe trying to play the game too hard. Daru's just like, fine. Isn't this the part where you keep asking? I furiously grind my teeth at Daru's indifference as the curtain of the development room opens. You guys quiet down, I'm trying to focus. Well, if it isn't Christina, I had no idea you were here. What have you been up to? What have I been up to? You're the one who told me to make a new gadget. Say what? A new gadget? Come to think of it, with everything going on with myself and Lucago, I'd completely forgotten all about the issues with number 12. I do remember sending an email saying that number 12 was too dangerous to wear, but... For the record, I refuse to wear number 12. It's too dangerous. God, I know already. You're a broken record. That's why I stopped working on it to make something else. Remember that. I've never seen you so scared, Ocarine. See. So I guess the email worked. Well, it's causing a whole new set of problems, but I digress. So? I love how they just skip entirely over how the butterfly effect of stop working on number 12 goes to Ocarine confesses to Luca about the deep-seated feelings he's had the entire time. In the span of what must have been a week, right? Like, it's about a week that they send it back. Like, I know they can send it a little further, but I think they've been sending it about a week. And also dragons, yeah, you know. But that somehow seems actually the lesser of the crazy things compared to Okabe straight up admitting feelings for Lucago. Not that that's a bad thing, but while Lucago has always shown feelings for Okabe, Okabe has not really ever shown feelings for Lucago since that one ending. Don't you me? What were you guys talking about? Oh, that's right. My faithful assistant. Do you really want to know? Under normal circumstances, I'm not supposed to tell you anything, but if you really want to know... Oh, no, I'm all good. I feel like both of them are just like, I want to see him squirm. What? You can just pretend to be interested. I mean, you literally just said you're not supposed to tell me anything. I'm not going to force you. This wench. But both of them are getting on my nerves. Why aren't they begging me to find out this thing I want to tell them? It's just good etiquette to show interest. Well, I suppose if you really want to tell me, I'd be open to hearing you out. You totally just flipped the script on me. Okay, I'm getting back to work. When I was with Lukaku yesterday, I saw it! He's talking to himself? Korean. Oh no. Judging by your reactions, you haven't seen it yet. It was utterly mind-blowing. I feel myself getting goosebumps even now. That was a real dragon. At the time, I could barely believe my eyes. All I could do was stare up into the sky, my phone held to my ear. Claws so sharp that they could rip the sky in half. Giant bat-like wings. His massive body looked stronger than any lizard I had ever seen. I was so captivated by the beast in the sky that I couldn't even hear Lukaku speaking to me. Also, hey Pops, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Winning streak. Oh, okay. Yes. I assume the streak's going pretty well. Also, there's a dragon flying over Akiba. Don't worry about it. It's as if everything around me had gone quiet. The dragon spread its massive wings and began to beat them in the air. It slowly opened its mouth, revealing a set of jaws sharp enough to rip a human body to shreds, along with a giant bright red tongue. Kezu is made dragon skin. Yeah, you know, or Kazu. Yeah. Don't know why I read it Kezu, but you know. We don't know. He was on a date with Lukaku that was going awkwardly because it's Okabe on a date with Lukaku, and he looked up and saw a dragon, and that's all we know. I don't know. I have no idea at all. It was moving, just as the thought crossed my mind, an ear-piercing roar bellowed through the sky. No, I figured. Then, the very next moment, the dragon was gone. I mean, to be fair, there's characters in Chaos Head who could have done it too. The world, I mean, I know who you're specifically thinking of from Child, for sure, but like, people in Head could have done it too. The world had, in fact, people in Head could have done it easier. They were, generally speaking, more powerful. I can't believe Taku 1 was the stronger Taku. Ugh. The world that had gone so quiet around me began to make noise again. Cars honked, crowds went to and fro. Okabe-san, what happened? God, did you not hear the roar? Lukaku. Okabe-san, are you okay? Did you see that? See what? I looked at Lukaku in surprise. You didn't see it? I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I didn't see anything particularly... Accurate though. Lukaku's expression was a mix of concern and fear. He was clearly worried about me. What are we even up to now? We're inching closer to 750. We're basically at 3/4 of 1,000. Like, that's a lot of quotes. And only like 2/3 of them. Only like 2/3 of them are just things I've said taken out of context. The other third is other people saying things taken out of context.
Number 741. I can't believe Taku 1 is the stronger Taku.
I was unsure how I was going to read that.
Gate, my darling's embrace, the 17th of December 2022.
8. Oh, it reads the date in that format too. Nice. Okay. He wasn't just pretending it. You see, it's obvious here, but like, what if it was well, I guess that would work both ways, wouldn't it? What if it was January 2nd, 2022? Would it read it as February 1st, or would it read it as January 2nd? That's it, no. Here, there's only one way it could be. Wonder which date system the bot uses. But not enough to check. He wasn't just pretending to not have seen it. He actually didn't see the dragon. He wasn't the only one either. I took a moment to look around and found that not a single person was looking up at the sky. I was the only one. Oh, well.
1st of February 2022, the 2nd of January 2022.
Okay. So there's some ambiguity there, for sure. Yes? Might be the chosen one. Or I might be going entirely insane. Lukuko picked up my phone. I must have dropped it at some point in the chaos. I recall him giving me a concerned look. That's everything that happened. I gulped down the now lukewarm Dr. P after explaining myself to Daru and Krisu. They're both speechless. How can I blame them? I literally just told them I saw a dragon in the middle of Akihabara, in the daytime no less. Firmly, we all know dragons are nocturnal, obviously. I firmly believe that this is a sign that heaven's door has been opened. The merging of dimensions has begun, my friend.
The 2nd of January 2022, the 1st of February 2022.
Okay. So it doesn't really care where the year is placed, honestly. The award-winning Heaven's Word expansion is now. Yes. The chaos that I seek looms just over the horizon. Hey, Ocarina. He begins to speak. Perhaps he's regained his composure. Isn't it about time we get an AC for this place? It's crazy hot this year. Suffering through the heat is just going to make us sick, mentally and physically. What the hell is going on about? Well, you've clearly gone insane. Daru, were you listening to anything I said? Of course. Then, do you really think now's the time to be talking about getting an AC? I get it, you want to change the subject because it's all too shocking for you to handle. You can't turn away from the truth, you have to accept reality into your heart. You're the only one here turning away from the truth, Ocarina. I know it's been hot lately, but I can't believe you're hallucinating now. I'm not hallucinating, I really saw a dragon. And that means the heat's getting to you. Either that or you were dreaming. Heard you spew a whole lot of nonsense up until now, but this one takes the cake. I'm just starting to feel sorry for you. Daru looks at me like I'm some kind of wounded animal. See, I suppose I was wrong. I was wrong to believe that a normal person like Daru could ever understand. And I mean, if Ferris came to me saying the same kinds of stuff I just said to Daru, I'd probably react the same way. What I saw was unbelievable. It was real. I saw it with my own two eyes. I can remember all the little details. It's like the whole scene was burned into my retinas. Yeah, Daru is clearly the most normal person here. When I look at Daru, I think, average guy. It's like the whole scene was burned into my retinas. I guess you'd have to have been there to really understand. No, because even the people who were there, only you saw it. Seeing is believing, right? No matter how hard I try to explain this, it's going to be hard for anyone to really get it. Hey, Makiseshi, back me up here. Give him peace of your mind. Knowing my assistant, she'll say the same thing. She'll probably call me a chuny idiot or something. Hey, around what time did all this... Oh, it's her gadget, isn't it? Did she make the... Oh, no. Did she make the heckin... the chaos machine? Oh, no. Or did she just make a machine to mess with Okabe? Somehow. I swore she was going to make fun of me. Let's see, I had to have been a little before 4 p.m., just after Lukuko and I left May Queen. 4 p.m. How long was the dragon there? Not like 5 minutes, but it might have actually been much shorter. What did it look like? Were you able to see it clearly? Makiseshi, what's wrong? Don't tell me you believe this nutcase's story. Say that, I'm just a little interested. Yeah. Wait, what if... Oh, it's definitely whatever she's making. Krisu nods to herself and begins to walk. Where are you going? I need some time alone to think about this. Don't bother me. She vanishes back into the development room. What the hell is she making? Daru and I are left alone. Huh. I was planning on playing a game in there since she finally left. Oh well. The chaos is approaching our dimension, and you're busy thinking about Arrogate? Yeah. He's like, hi, I'm Daru, have we met? Excuse me if I'm not delusional like a certain someone, and it's not an Arrogate, it's an MMO. Duh. An MMORPG, no less. To be fair, I feel like that's just... We cut off the RPG, but it's usually implied. There are non-RPG MMOs, but I feel like it's usually just implied. more important than life itself, obviously. Yeah, If you want to talk about super realistic dragons, that game's got a bunch of them. Oh, of course it is. You know it is. Because we know that he plays the game with him. That's how he met Nineheart. I think I recall him mentioning that before. Whatever, must be nice being so carefree. Anyway, how are things going on your end? My end? What are you talking about? I don't remember you asking me for anything. Whatever. Forget I said anything. Oh, okay. Apparently the whole thing with number 14 never happened in this world line. I got the right button eventually. It's starting to remember now. I remember why I was exiled from planet Chinchilla. Chinchilla. I can't respond to it because apparently, like, we're already past the point of responding, but you know. Yep, ESO and Dragon Delusions. Yep. And since Krisu is currently occupying the development room, we're not going to get much done anyway. Right now I have more pressing matters to attend to. We can deal with number 14 later. You know, that means, all joking aside, if they all play the same game, Rue probably does know the girl who makes dragons, at least her avatar. Probably doesn't know her. Just like I'm pretty sure he doesn't know, like, Aku. Well, I guess he's got him on Twitter. But that does mean that they probably have actually, like, played the game together. I leave the lab, heading back to where I saw the dragon. Look up into the sky. So even Daru is aware of Best Girl. It's blue as far as the eyes can see, just like yesterday. I know I saw it. Even before Daru said anything, I hadn't entertained the thought that it was some kind of hallucination. The more I think about what I saw, the more I'm sure that it wasn't all in my head. It had to have been a sign of something. A warning? Yes, a warning that Krisu's making something really weird in your development room. But was I really the only one who saw it? There might have been someone else. If I could somehow find them, I'd be able to prove it was real. So what you do is, you know, this is actually how you can tell that this was clearly a side story. Because if this was mainline, he'd already be on 4chan asking about it. Hardcore is when it happened. Oh, for sure, yeah. I guess my best bet is to just ask around. Just before I head out, my phone begins to ring. You busy? If you have time, can you come to Yanabayashi Shrine? I think there's something I want to show you. Wants me to come over. The kind of message I'd expect from him. Normally he comes to me if he wants to talk about something. It's just the kind of guy he is. What exactly does he want to show me? Well, standing here isn't going to get me any answers. I'm pretty busy. But I'm more than willing to make time for Lukugo. I'd be a jerk if I said no. Plus I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Okay. I got it. I'm on my way. Just wait for me. Sign of a mainline game. Yeah, you can tell it's kind of a spin-off because they're not on 4chan. Yes, the nose is still being nose. It's like, I was sick for 3 days, and then it takes a week to get just the remaining gunk out of the system. I wish I could... Oh no, that's disgusting, no. I'm committed already. I wish I could just sneeze once and like a basketball-sized snot would just adhere to the wall and I could just scrape it into the trash and be done with it. But no! No. Gotta just blow my nose all the time instead. I'll hunt for dragon information later. Time to head to Yanabayashi Shrine. Okabe-san, thanks for coming. Didn't know what it was and looked up 4chan after the series. I doubt it. I feel like it's... Oh, no, maybe. Maybe I was just on the internet too early. But yeah, no, I'm sure there's some people... It's... Thankfully, I did my time on 4chan long ago when I discovered the site, and no, I've moved way past that. Lukaku is waiting outside of the shrine for me. I do like that. I'm pretty sure several people at the Large Hadron Collider learned about Steins Gate from Reddit, though. Because they went and didn't ask me anything on an actual, like, science subreddit. And, of course, being on the internet, a bunch of people just made Steins Gate references, and they were like, we don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what you're talking about. But by the time they did the next one, they were ready. Like, they'd actually respond to those. So they either looked into it since then, or like just got canned answers from somebody who knew better. I don't know, but like, I think people at CERN actually learned about Steins Gate from Reddit, which is pretty entertaining. Yeah. You discover it and you go, wow, this is an interesting idea. And then you see some things that you can never unsee, and you go, this was a mistake. And you either commit to staying there forever, or you leave and never look back. Most people choose the second option. Some people pick the first, and they apparently all went on to write for SciTV. I emailed him to let him know that it was on my way, but I didn't think he'd wait out in the sun for me. But I turned down a request from you. Well, hold on, my phone though. I'm doing a questionnaire for a woman's magazine. Do you mind answering a few questions? I could, but this is the Luca route, so bye. I immediately realized that my words could be taken in a variety of different ways. Yep. Don't read too much into that. Anyway, yes, your father. Okay, so I'm meeting in Akihabara today. I see. I guess being in charge of such an old shrine means you have to attend gatherings like that. Either way, I'm glad he's not in. I'm glad I'm spending time with Luca alone without his father watching. Whenever I have to deal with Mr. Urshibara, things get complicated. Yeah, because he's openly and, like, happily, like, joyous about the relationship between you two, whereas you expected him to be like, no, you can't date each other. He's like, cool, treat Luca well. Be happy. Leaving so much fun. Yeah, you know, of course. So what is it you wanted to show me? Oh, yeah, that's right. Here, this is it. Luca hands me a cylindrical object that kind of looks like a kimono fabric. Comparatively, it's quite a bit smaller. Wait, is this a scroll? Where did you get this? Found it when I was cleaning up the storage area. I emailed you after I took a peek inside. I was really surprised. The scroll is in excellent condition. No scratches or scars to be found. May I? Please, be my guest. I take the scroll from Lukiko. Take extra care not to rip it as I open it up. What's this? Ah, yes. That explains everything. Totally, I understand. It's all... I can't read Japanese. The first thing I notice are the characters. No, that's not quite right. They're not characters. They just look like them. Oh, okay, so it's not even Japanese. I've never seen characters like this before. What about you? No, I'm not familiar with these either. They aren't Chinese, nor are they hiragana. And it goes without saying that they're not part of the English alphabet. They're not Greek either. If anything, I say they look like the ancient Kamio characters I saw in a book once. Chunibyo. Legendary characters said to have been used during the Age of Gods in Japan. Rumors of their existence have been around since the Kamakura period. During the Edo period, multiple artifacts containing the characters were said to have been located, but they all ended up being fakes. I can feel my heart beating rapidly as I open the scroll up. It is. It's right there. Luca, this is... Yeah. I hear a strange noise. I'm so excited that I didn't even notice that my hands are shaking. On the scroll is a drawing of a dragon. Well, after taking some time to calm down, Lukiko and I find a shady spot near the shrine and I sit down to examine the contents of the scroll. The strange characters only appeared at the beginning of the scroll. The rest of it is in standard Japanese. That being said, the handwriting is beautiful, but difficult to read. I can tell what any of this says. What about you, Lukiko? Just barely. What? Can you read it? Yes, it will take me a little while, but I can. I've been practicing calligraphy since I was little. See, I guess he's not just wearing this Miko outfit for show. Knowing Mr. Urshibara, I could see him having Lukiko practice flower arrangement and even traditional tea ceremony. I catch myself picturing Lukiko in a kimono and immediately try to shake it out of my mind. Okabe-san? Pay me no mind. So, what is it? Oh man, hold on. I shared this on the other Discord specifically for bots, but I think this is going to be the arc. Hold on, this is going to be the arc that Okabe is going through right now. I didn't even realize. I just found it on Tumblr. It's like, Palt's will get a laugh out of this. But, you know, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, nah, this is Okabe currently going through. But pay me no mind. So, what does it say? Let's see. Lukaku begins to read out loud. As the contents of the scroll become clear, I can barely contain my excitement. Are you saying something that's happened over 300 years ago? Yes, that's what's written here. If I had to guess, the scroll was written by somebody who had the same experience I did. That's not the only thing contained in the scroll. According to the writer, they were the only person to have witnessed the event. They even go on to say they sealed the dragon away themselves. This is all so hard to swallow. If I hadn't seen the dragon with my own 2 eyes, there's no way I'd believe any of this craziness. I probably would have just laughed it off, but not now. Now he's laughing at Yes, totally different. See, Lukaku, I wasn't dreaming. Nor was I hallucinating. I really saw a dragon. Indeed, if what's written here can be trusted, the dragons have been appearing in this very land for many years. To one person at a time. So, what else does it say? Give me a second. One day the beast shall once again appear to wreak havoc upon the land of Akihabara. Basically it says that the dragon's gonna come back and cause great destruction one day. Just as I theorized. Yeah, sure. This is in fact a sign. A door to another world will open, making way for a great dragon. My own experiences and the events documented in the scroll are so similar that I can't help but get excited. On the flip side, Lukaku seems less than thrilled. What's wrong with you? Not much of a reaction? Or what, do you think I'm being delusional like Daru said? No, that's not it, it's just... If something like this actually happened, why aren't there more records of it in history? Yeah, you gotta be careful what dragons you isekai, because sometimes you accidentally isekai a dragon, and its entire body turns to like white ash, and everybody starts getting white chlorination syndrome, and then he just goes straight into Nier. So you gotta be careful. It's rough. You gotta just know what creatures... Technically, the dragon's body didn't turn into white chlorination syndrome. It was like the mother beast instead. The dragon was actually the particles that turned into the red particles that are the magic in the universe. But you know, whatever. Even if everyone dies, I suppose. True. Something that's actually happened. Why aren't there more records of it in history? If what this says is true, it means that dragons existed in the Edo period, right? So shouldn't there be more sightings? Even weirder, very traditional like Western dragons, like very like European dragons. You just don't get it, Lukaku. You're not Chuny enough. The fact that there haven't been more sightings is what makes this credible. Yeah, sure. Wait, how so? Are you familiar with the Nue? Fall asleep. Oh, what? Why is the crash the... Oh? Sure, okay. No, I've never heard of it. To put it simply, it's a monster with the body parts of different animals. Yeah, I know, because of Persona, specifically, though. I can only say I know about it because Persona. It has a monkey's head, a tanuki's torso, and 4 tiger legs. It's kind of like a chimera. Heard that Aka is like the Manyoshu and the Tale of the Chronicle Tales of the Nue in ancient Kyoto. Apparently they caused so much trouble that they had to hunt them down and slay them. Slay them? Right, but here's the thing. Even though this creature is appeared in text all over the country, I think the chances of it having actually existed are probably less than 0. Actually, there are places in the Kansai region where people say the Nue appeared, but that's all just conjecture. Old myths, if you will. What I'm trying to say is, don't believe everything you read. Except for this thing that you're reading right now that I'm telling you to believe because I believe in it. You understand? The opposite of that is true too. Get it? Believe everything you don't read. Yes. Kind of. Good. There's also one more thing. What's it? What is it? Did you know that Tokyo was built in the Edo period based on the philosophies of Feng Shui? Shui? That's the thing we put certain stuff by the entrance for good luck or something, right? Yeah, but to be more precise, Tokyo's construction is based off the yin, yang, and 5 elements theory, with 4 symbols too. The theory that all that exists in this world is created by yin and yang. Everything's made up of wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. The zodiac, feng shui, and the book of changes all have their roots in this theory. I'm pretty sure I do, but I'm going to check before stream to make sure. One of the beliefs held in ancient China. It's based upon the idea that each of the 4 bearings is home to a guardian beast. The azure dragon, the vermilion bird, the white tiger, and the black turtle. Yin yang, symbols. Lukako. What direction would Akihabara be if we faced it from the Edo castle? Well, the imperial palace is in the southwest, so the northeast? No, and get this. The east is the territory of the azure dragon. Azure dragon? Additionally, the northeast is said to be an unlucky direction. The people of Hold believe it to be a gateway for evil spirits. Imagine thinking that a cardinal direction is where all the evil comes from. Oh yeah, northeast. Evil. Evil. You know? You just keep going northeast, eventually you'll hit something evil, I suppose. So to sum up all of this, Akihabara is a gateway for evil to come into our world. Evil spirits. Wait a second. Lukako appears to have noticed something. Come to think of it, the name of the shrine is derived from the Japanese word for willow. There's a reason for that. Apparently people in the past planted willow here to protect the gateway, which means... I knew it! We're gonna end up in actual hell in this route? I don't even know. Whoops. I remember reading that there used to be a lot of fires in Akihabara too. Could that have something to do with all this? I could see that being the case. We've just been brainstorming ideas and theories, but the more we come up with, the more it all seems like everything fits together. Excuse me. It almost sounds like this could be the real deal. Or Krisu could be messing with it. No, it has to be. Or Krisu could be. Do you? Please continue. Reading the scroll, of course. There's still more, right? Oh, yeah, let me see. Lukako lets out a loud gasp. What happened? You know how the dragon was sealed away? Well, this explains how it was done. Kabe's been the source of most of the conspiracy theories of this game already. But now he's finding one that he didn't directly come up with. Say what? Quickly, how did they do it? 1 second, let me see. The Miko... Miko? Yes, it says here that they used Miko's power to seal away the beast. Power of Miko. Yeah, it's me. Things are out of control. You just hear from the other side. Just snoring Krisu. Okabe-san? No, it's not that. Something big is going down. Exactly. It looks like fate is something big in store for me. God wants me to be his dragon slayer. Indeed, if only this were a dream, but alas, it is my reality. Yes, I will fight. So, it is just going straight heavensward now. His Chunin delusion is to be a dragoon, right? A holy dragon slayer? Like, he just wants to be a Stinian right now. Yes, I will fight. I will carry out my mission, for that is the choice of Steins Gate. Sigh, Kanguru. I turned to Lukako after closing my phone. Lukako, no. Oh, powerful Miko. It is time for you to begin your training.
Miko?
Me, a Miko? Wait, what? Ooh, yeah, that's true. Luka better not be... Oh, man, yeah. Of course you're a Miko. Who else could I be talking about? Nobody, but I'm not. Then answer me this. What are you currently wearing? Traditional Miko attire, but I'm a guy. I don't have the right to be a Miko. It doesn't matter if you're a boy or a girl. You're the child of the rightful guardian of this shrine. What can this be if not fate itself? This is your destiny. Destiny? Yes, our fateful meeting, becoming my disciple, receiving the demon sword Samidare, the Senshin Zama style training we both underwent. Both? It was all destiny, it was all the choice of Steins Gate. You were the one, you were always fated to be my one true oath. He means it one way, it's not going to get taken that way though. Partner? My words appear to shock Lukako like a lightning bolt. Your partner? Yeah, That's the standard. His eyes began to burn with determination, a far cry from his state only moments prior. Okabe-san, do it. No, please, let me do it. That's what I want to hear from my partner. Together, we'll seal Fafnir away once and for all. Fafnir is a dragon that appears throughout Norse mythology. According to the myths, Fafnir is actually a dwarf capable of changing form into a dragon. In the Song of the Nibelungs, it is slain by the hero Siegfried. The hero, covered in the beast's blood, becomes immortal. It's also a really fun punching move to just repeat over and over again, because at some point they'll stop blocking. Because at some point they'll be like, there's no way he'll use Fafnir a 10th time in a row. And that's where they're wrong. And that's where they get caught. Yeah, no, it absolutely does check out. Fafnir, you're not wrong though. Yeah. The dragon. Feel weird just calling it a dragon, right? Hence Fafnir. Oh, okay. So what should I do? There's but one thing for you to do. Training! That being said, you should probably change him to something more comfortable first. Understood, Master. Lukuko nods passionately and disappears into the shrine. 10 minutes pass. Hopefully he does as told and gets into something he can move more freely in. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out in his gym uniform. Huh, actually, I don't even know what his or Mayuri's gym uniforms even look like. What does Lukuko even wear to school? Did he actually wear a girl's uniform? No, that'd never happened. Wait, if he wears a girl's uniform to school, wouldn't that mean his gym uniform would be for a girl too? I'm getting ahead of myself. Even if he does wear a girl's gym uniform, there's no way that schools still have the students wear bloomers for gym class. What if? Sorry to keep you waiting. Hearing Lukuko's voice from behind me, I turn around. There he is, in normal gym attire. What should I do first? I'm relieved, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed. Okabe wanted to see Luka in bloomers, yep. Well, what am I thinking? That's not true at all, not even remotely. Okabe-san, what's wrong? Nothing at all. By the way, Lukuko, can I ask you a question? Sure, go right ahead. What do you wear to school? I have to know. What do you mean? I wear a uniform. You know that. What I'm asking is, what sort of uniform? What sort? Ah! He gives it some thought and immediately picks up on my intent. He quietly responds. I wear, a boy's uniform. Of course. See. A boy's uniform. Actually, I get the feeling that Mayuri's school has classic Gakuran uniforms? Which means... not that he'd look particularly weird in one, but I guess something about that just seems off. And anyway, I wonder how the other students treat him. Lukuko, do you have any friends at school? Friends? Yeah, there's Mayuri-chan and then a bunch of other girls. Wait, so all your friends are girls? Yes, I feel more comfortable being around girls. What about bullying? Does anyone bully you because of that? No. People used to tease me, but now Mayuri-chan and the others are there for me, so it doesn't happen anymore. Oh man. I can imagine Mayuri just going off on somebody trying to bully one of her friends. I don't think she'd hit them, per se, but I feel like just a glare from Mayuri, they'd be like, oh damn, I've made life choices that are incorrect and I need to fix myself. Yeah, exactly. Words and glares, they destroy them. Mayuri can seem spacey at times, but I'm glad she's reliable. Yes, that is absolutely one thing you can say about Mayuri. 120% reliable. Built them for life. Yeah. They'd get the mayonnaise treatment. And now that I think about it, she's even chewed me out for teasing Lukuko before, rightfully so. She'd make for a great bodyguard. Why the questions all of a sudden? I was just a little worried. Worried about me? Yeah, I guess. I see. You were worried about me. Lukuko starts talking to himself. But then all of a sudden... Let's get started. He's supercharged. No idea what just happened, but I'm glad he's on board. So, what should I do, Master? I hadn't actually thought that far ahead. Let's see. How for starters, you get some practice swings in with Samitari. I already did 30 swings this morning. See, I'm glad you've been keeping your promise. Excellent work.
はい、あり
Thank
が
you
と
so
うございます
much. Lukaku looks at me with great expectations in his eyes. This is going to be a problem. I'd pictured a variety of different situations up until now, but I never expected we'd be training to defeat a
岡部
dragon.
さん
Training? We're going to train then.
滝行だな。
Takigyo training.
滝行
Wait, Takigyo? Isn't that where you
Takigyo?
meditate under a waterfall?
そうだ。
That's our first
やは
course
り
of
修行
action.
といえばあれだろう。
Takigyo is an old process that revolves around purifying the body and mind. By exposing yourself to cold water while meditating, you can cleanse your soul. It's pretty much the one form of training everyone knows.
あのでもどうし
But
ま
there
し
are
ょ
no
う
waterfalls around here.
この
What should we
辺り
do?
に
They
なんて
just
ありませんし
they turn the shower on cold and just sit underneath, fully clothed.
何？
You kidding me? A shrine with such a long history and it doesn't even have a single
修
waterfall?
行用の滝の一つも備わっていないのか？
You've been here before. Look around you.
すみません
I'm sorry, says the person who couldn't possibly make a waterfall here. Of course, it'd be stranger if there was actually a waterfall in the center of Tokyo.
仕方がない。
Well, no use crying over spilled Dr. P. Prepare to commence Operation
Open it!
Mimir. Mimir's well, according to Norse mythology, it is located at the base of one of Yggdrasil's 3 roots, the one that leads to the homeland of the giants, Jotunheim. It is said that drinking from this well will grant one incredible knowledge.
オペレーションミーミルを実行する。
オペレーションミーミル
But Operation Mimir,
ルカコイ。
Lukago, prepare the
これが今から言
following.
うもの。
Roger. It's just a bunch of bottles of Dr. Pepper. That's it. Stick your head in the sink. You know, a hose off the roof. See? You know what I'm thinking? If we don't have a waterfall, we'll just have to make one. Operation Mimir. In other words,
どうだルカコ。
well, now you can meditate to your heart's content.
ははい
Yeah. That solved our problem by simply taking a hose and running water down on Lukago's head. Not even the roof. I'm just going to hold it above. From the outside, it might look like we're playing around, but I swear that's not the case.
わ
We're training to fight a dragon. This is actually an extreme form of training. Yeah.
あの岡部さん
Okabe-san,
なんだ。
what is it?
これ
Is this
修行になるん
actually
でしょうか
training?
問題ない。
Absolutely.
冷静に
By bathing your body in cold water, you cleanse your mind and spirit. You're unlocking the door to true power. But
なんだ。
what? Is there
ま
something
だ
else
何かある
troubling
の
you?
か？
ははい
Yeah. It's
冷
just
水というに
cold
は
water
そ
kind
の
of feels good. It's quite hot today. I guess tap water was only going to get us so far. Plus, since he's soaked, I can see through his gym clothes.
何を考えているのだ俺は。
I really love Lester Okabe though.
何を考えているのだ俺は。
He's a guy. I know this. I should know this. Not even safe during training. Safe from what? Your emotions? Luka Urshabara, you are truly a formidable opponent.
岡部さん
なんでもない。気にするな。
What? It's nothing. Nothing.
はい
Okay. Anyway, I need to come up with a training regimen by tomorrow. We'll be able to seal Fafnir away once and for all. The fate of Akihabara rests on his shoulders. There's no time for games. Not that I was playing around today or anything. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. No, yeah, no. No part of that looked like playing around. The next day I head to Yanabayashi Shrine. This is all a part of Lukago's training. I'm doing this for him. I'm sure Daru and the others would call this stupid, but I couldn't care less. There's no point explaining things to those who don't wish to open their ears. The path of a hero is a lonely one. I've known this for a long time. I'm not going to force anyone to try to understand me. And I don't even really want to be a hero. I simply want to seal the foul beast, Fafnir, away by my own hands. Yeah, I don't want to be a hero. I just want to keep this dragon from destroying the land, but do it with my own hands. You know, a heroic thing. But I don't want to be a hero. You know, yeah. Oh, is that the character voices? Yeah, not a hero, of course. As one who has inherited the name of the Phoenix, I, Hoyo Eden Kyoma, it all rolls perfectly off the tongue.
岡部さん
Kabe-san. The moment I arrive at the shrine, Lukago happily runs towards me. He's already in his gym clothes, forehead moist with sweat. It would appear that he's been practicing with the demon sword Samidare.
俺が言うまでもなく
This might seem odd
素振り
coming
をし
from
てい
me,
る
but
と
I'm
は
proud of how
感心
diligent you are with your sword practice.
素振りは
Practice swings are the foundation of Senshin Zama. I would even go as far to say is that they're the end all and be all of the sword style. That's all.
毎日続けるように
That's really all the style
心がけよう
is. It's just practice
わかったな
swings, so never forget your daily training. Got it?
はい岡部さん
Okabe-san.
それから
Oh, and I forbid you from calling me by that name from here on out.
これからかの
Till
ファ
the
グニ
day
ー
we
ルを
seal
封印する
Fafnir
まで
away,
の
you will
間
refer to me as Hoyo and
俺のこと
Kyoma.
は以前のように
Regardless of our
Oh,
relationship, we're
you
currently
Kyoma
mastering
to
student. We mustn't let ourselves get bogged down in the past.
神に会うては
You remember the core techniques of the Senshin Zama style? Should you come face to face with God or the Buddha, you cut them
精神
down,
頑張りの教
understood?
え
それは
Well, why does he look so sad? Only he'd happily listen to my orders.
どうしても
Am I really forbidden from calling you Okabe-san? Aw.
ダメだ
Yes, you should know this as well as anyone. Emotions only get in the way of your training.
そうですか
Okay.
わかりま
Understand.
した
It's not going to work. Sad look on your face isn't going to change my mind. What's the point in training if it's not strict and
だ
vigorous?
が
But, I suppose when you're not training, you're free to use my
修
limit.
行以外さ
Alright,
What
no
about
time for
Steven
breaks. Back to
Himalaya?
training. Yes, sir. Let's begin. Just for the record, I totally didn't give in to my emotions. Excuse me. Given his psychological condition, I determined that it would be a poor use of resources to have him trained like that. That's all. It's important for a master to make sure their students have the necessary drive to succeed.
では今日の特訓だ
So,
が
for today's
まず
training,
は
first,
そのことなんですが
about that, Okabe-san.
今日まだ
Yes, it is. My name is Kyoma.
そうで
Right,
した
Kyoma-san. This morning I found this in the storage.
こんなもの
Hmm?
なん
What
だ
is it?
それが
Well, take a look. Lukiko reaches behind him. He pulls out a sealed wooden box.
これは
This is.
倉庫の奥の方に厳重
It's
に
all the
保
way
管
back
さ
in
れ
our
ていた
storage.
開けてもいいか
Can I open it? Lukiko nods, handing the box over to me. There's gotta be something important inside of it, considering it's all sealed up. Take a deep breath to calm myself down and open up the box. Maybe I'm just imagining things, but it almost feels like I've released all the trapped air from inside it. Nobody needs to know that I was actually scared of something jumping out of it.
あの京馬さん
Nobody needs to know.
これは
Yoma-san, this is...
どうやら
It would appear to be a book. Inside the box is what appears to be an old book of some kind. I carefully open it up. Knows if you could just stop, that'd be great. Truly great. Wonderful. Even. Next to me, I hear Lukiko swallowing in suspense. This is.
何が書いてあるんですか
What does it say? It says the Kama Sutra.
わからん
I haven't the slightest of ideas.
読んでくれるかこ
Read it for me, Lukiko. Confirmed Okabe can't read. Moving on. Lukiko flips through the pages.
どうだ
Well,
と
Lukiko immediately goes quiet after that, presumably because he's focused on the text. Eventually.
これは
You're right, that's something Ocarina and Leo have in common. The inability to read. This is,
なんだ
even though
Not to
being in
contact.
the situation that they're in obviously paints some sort of picture that people could interpret to be, say, they clearly know how to read, otherwise how would they go through school, or rule a nation, or visit 4chan, or write a book? But no. All clever trickery and they can't read. What is it? What does it say?
これは
Looks like some kind of
特訓法みたい
training guide.
特訓
Training? You mean training to
特訓
defeat the dragon?
そうみたい
Think so.
です
He keeps looking through the pages. So, Lukiko is definitely just making these up and or, like, planting these things, right? No matter how far ahead, reading is a Junie delusion. No matter how far ahead he looks, the training regiment's as far as I can see.
そうかおそらくは過去に九段の巫女と行った特訓なの
The
だろう
day
な
after seeing a dragon definitely not caused by Krisu in the sky, Lukiko just happens to find a dragon scroll that only Lukiko can read, and now they just happen to find a book that only they can read that has training exercises. Probably training exercises that the past Miko used.
君
I hope so, yeah. Who can read either? Yeah, who can even read, honestly? Reading. Glance over at Lukiko, who's still peeking into the book from off on the side. He has a troubled expression on his face. See, I'm not actually reading this. I've just listened to this as an audiobook so often that I know what lines in what order.
どうした
Same with like looking at
何
chat.
か引っ
Like
かかることでもあるのか
I've got a translation matrix over here that kind of just gives me the vibe of like what you guys write. I can't actually read it. Like, come on. What's wrong? Something hit your eye?
いえ
And
た
it's
だ
just doesn't it seem like this book popped up at just the right time? Lukiko certainly has a point. It was only the day before yesterday that I spotted Fafnir in the sky. And then yesterday we found that old scroll. Ah, see? Clever. That's a good way to read.
This is how I read.
Feeling the Chini energy and interpreting that into a story. Yeah, exactly. Then yesterday we found that old scroll. Now this manual. This all seems a little too good to be true. But
ルカ
It's
子
I
magic
applaud your observational skills, but you still have much to learn.
しかし
I am mad scientist.
Damn it.
So cool.
Ah, yes, you had to have the last bit of it. It's more.
Son of a bitch.
Hey master, I am mad scientist. It's so cool. Son of a bitch.
That's how you let somebody know you speak English right there. But also, Grim, 61 heckin' months, thank you for the resubscription. You are a mad scientist. It is so cool. Son of a bitch. It's important. All of it, yes. We're trying to slay the dragon that we found in Akihabara. That's definitely not some weird thing that Krisu made. I'm still unsure how that factors into it, but it's definitely her. Much to learn.
そうだ
Precisely, it's true that the timing of all this is a bit suspect.
だがしかし
However, I believe this to be the will of Steins Gate.
シュタインズゲー
Steins
ト
Gate? Yeah, that's what we're
そう
going.
だ
Exactly. Try to
そ
think
れに考
outside of
え
the
方を
box.
こうして次々と新たな
Perhaps
真
all
実
these
が出てくるとい
coincidences
う
mean
こ
that the
とは
gears of destiny have begun to
運命
move in
の
our
歯車
favor.
がそうやって
Are we not
俺を
being led down the
導いて
right
いる
path
とは
of
思
history?
えつまり
Oh, yeah, we've also decided Ocarina can't read. Quite like Leo Whitefang cannot
王
read.
院教魔が
So
選
while
ばれ
this
し
all
人
might
間で
seem
ある
too good to be
証拠
true, the reality is that it simply proves that I, Hoyoin Kyoma, am the chosen one.
運命の叫びが
Not the
俺
Dragonborn.
に竜を
He's
倒
the
せと
destined
轟
dragon
き
slayer.
叫んで
He's a
いるのだ
dragoon. The voice of destiny, no, the voice of the universe is telling me to defeat that dragon. Make no mistake, this is not sophistry. All things are leading to one natural conclusion. That is what Attractor Field does. It just so happens that in this world line, I've been chosen to defeat the dragon.
物事を考える際は
When analyzing a situation, it's
一定の方向から
important to look at
だけでなく、
things from multiple
多面
perspectives.
的に
Never
思考を
forget
ね
that.
さすがです師
You're
匠
amazing. Looks like my words have lit a fire in Lukiko's heart.
物事を別の方
Think
向
about
から
things from a
考え
different
る
perspective, huh?
そうですよね
That makes total sense. Of course, you'd never be able to find the truth by just looking at the surface.
そういうことだ
Precisely.
分かったなら早速
You understand. Let's
その
try
指南書に従って
out some of those
特訓を
training
始めるぞ
exercises.
わかりました
Roger. And so our rigorous training sessions begin. What?
あ
A butterfly?
ちょ
I shake my head back and forth.
すみま
I'm sorry, then,
せんそれじゃあ
bird. I nod
鳥
my
や
head up and down.
った
Great, okay, let's see. The bird is
鳥が飛
flying,
ん
huh?
できて
More than one bird? A flock?
そ
Shake my
れ
head again.
からあわかった
Okay, I'll come back to the birds later.
鳥は置いとい
Not
て
again.
拝んで神様
Yo?
え
Oh,
全
wait,
部足して
put it all together, right? Bird, stone, and
油の
kill.
鳥
Oh,
Ah,
kill two
Abra-Bra-Bra-Bra.
birds with one stone.
やったあた
Okay, I got it. Okay, next.
なるかこよ
Lukiko. Let's speak to Mrs. Stanthorpe.
はい
Yes?
これ どこが
How can this
特
possibly
訓な
be
のだ
special training? We're just playing
こ
a
れでも
regular
ただ
old
のジェ
gesture
スチャーゲー
game.
ムではないか
It's all well and good that Lukaku was able to read that old book, but what the hell is with this so-called special training? It's the middle of the day, and the two of us are just playing a gesture game. Nothing about this strikes me as something that will equip us to deal with the dragon. We just look like a couple of guys having a good time. You know, just a couple of bros being dudes, you know? No matter how you try to spin this, there's nothing vigorous about what we're
で
doing.
もこの指南書にはそう書
This
い
is
てあ
what
り
the
ま
book
す
said to do.
確かに書いてはあるが
Wrong, but
では頑張ってやるしかないです
we just gotta keep at it.
ずいぶんやる気な
Really
の
into this, huh?
はい
Of course, that way we can combine our
あ
strength
の
and
竜
defeat
を
the
倒すため
dragon.
ですさ
How else are
ぼ
we
や
gonna
ぼやしてる
hench him?
暇はありません
No, Gatai,
次
sorry.
は京馬さんが答える番ですよ
Always mix those
じゃ
two up for some
行きます
reason.
ね
I go straight to Beautiful Joe, even though it's clearly transform, not combine. Now come on, there's no time to lose. It's your turn to answer next, Kiyoma-san. Let's go. Couple of dudes, dude bros being dudes playing charades, yeah.
次は
Okay, next is...
ルカ子
Go. I think it's getting a little late. How about we call it quits for the day? Huh? Oh gosh, you're right.
本当だすみません
So sorry, I didn't even realize what time it
全然気づかなくて。
was. I take back what I said earlier about this not being vigorous. And no matter how weird the special training might be, doing it for long periods of time is in fact quite exhausting. Even a simple gesture game turns into a test of endurance when you're doing it for hours under the burning hot sun.
大丈夫ですか京
You
馬さ
okay,
ん
Kiyoma-san?
心配無用だ
No worries.
Oh,
Special training like
Kiyoma.
this stands no chance against
俺しきの
Hyoyo
特
and
訓で
Kyoma's
やられる
godlike
ほどやわでは
endurance.
ない
To be honest, I'm pretty much dead. But I can't possibly tell him that.
さすがは京馬さ
Knew
んで
it.
す
I wouldn't expect anything less from the great Kiyoma-san. I'm a little bit tired, though.
うん
Lukaku's expression was cool and collected, nothing like mine. Funny, considering he looks so much weaker than me. Is this what happens when you swing a sword around every day? This is what happens when you do anything but drink Dr. Pepper every day, yes. Any amount of moving. I say as somebody who clearly doesn't do enough myself. Yeah, even swinging a fake sword 30 times a day is still something that Okabe doesn't do. I'm sure his sword practice had a part to play, but I'm betting the main reason he's so energetic is because of what was written in that book. Power of love shared between the Chosen One and the Miko will seal the dragon behind. Yes, when you touch grass. It'll be impossible to accomplish our goal unless Lukaku and I work together. Him as the Miko, and myself as the Chosen One capable of seeing the beast. I get that. Seriously, I do. But the power of love, really? It's so cliche. So he's 120,000% Chunibyo, but the power of love is too much for him. Of course, that was the part that got Lukaku all fired up.
あの京馬さん
Kiyoma-san?
いや
No, I was just thinking if today's training was enough to make you tired, you still have a long way to go.
すみません
I'm sorry, I'll work even harder tomorrow.
明日
You know what? Tomorrow?
明日も修行
We're training tomorrow too,
するん
right?
です
Oh, yeah, of course.
もちろんだ
Excuse me. As bizarre as these training exercises are, they're necessary if you want to defeat the dragon. I can't just quit now. I can't.
よかったじゃあまた明日も岡部さんと一緒
My
ですね
goodness, I get to spend another whole day with you, Okabe-san.
そうだ
You got that, right?
な
And just like that, he's back to calling me Okabe. Well, the training's done. You said it was okay. Your words.
他の特
Different
訓
training exercise. Yes.
昨日の
I
夜
managed to decode the book
ano
last night, and I
sinasho
found a
kaidoku
different
shite.
exercise.
およしそれをやるぞ
That's what we're going
さあ
to
や
do.
るぞ
Time's a
今
wasted.
すぐやるぞ
Turns out, if we, kiss passionately for about 14 or 15 hours, that's training. Yes, the book says it. The book you can't read. The book I can read, but you can't read. Yes. No, you're right. No. It can't be hand-holding yet, Ramen. It can't be. That's the final stage. You can't skip straight to it. No. I knew you were going there. Not yet. It's too early for that. It's like forgetting to stretch and going straight into a marathon. There's steps there. Clearly, that's eventually what's going to happen, obviously. It's the only logical endgame training. But that's not for, new people who are new at all these extreme training exercises.
はい
Okay. After yesterday's events, I'm more than ready to try something else. And you got hit, man. We basically just played a gesture game the whole day. There's a limit to how many hours my body and mind can handle something like that, especially in this heat. I'm pretty much up for anything as long as it's not a repeat of yesterday.
それで他の特訓というのはどうすればいいのだ
So, what's the plan?
あはい
Well,
それは
Here?
違いま
Not
す。
quite. Not there.
では
What about
ここ
here?
あ、やだ、ダメです。
No, don't touch
そんな
that.
ところ。
Whatever.
もういい
ダメ。そ
No,
んな無
don't
理やり。
force it.
ゴモさん。
Goma shot?
確かに
I'd just be okay with anything that wasn't a gesture game. But what the hell is this? I peek out from the darkness.
これは
Given the
なん
weird
だ
sounds we're making, I wouldn't blame someone for getting the wrong idea. I promise you, we're not doing anything even remotely erotic. We were just following what was written in the book, to the letter even. According to the instructions, one person must wear a coat while their partner gets inside with them from behind. They then must engage in eating, drinking, and calligraphy together. Oh, okay.
実行する前
A
から
bunch
そう
after
で
you
は
told
ない
me
か
what we
と
were
思
going
った
to
が
do, but no, I'm absolutely certain. This is just like that helping hands comedy act. Yeah, it's very much. It's Swedish Chef.
レモン。
What? He tries to talk, his mouth full of fish cake.
でも、
But we're doing exactly what the book said to do.
そうそれだ
Precisely. That's just it.
本当にこれで
Are
合
you
って
sure
いる
this
の
is
か
correct? What if we're
もしかしたら
misreading the
何か
text?
間違っているのではないのか
Well, Okabe, if you knew how to read, you could confirm for yourself, but you don't. So you're just gonna have to take their word.
そんなはず
That's
は。
impossible.
とにかく
In any case, we have to double check. We have to make sure we're doing
もう
this
一度
right.
書いて
はい。
Okay. Lukaku begins to frantically flip through the pages of the book. As far as I can tell, he appears to be 100% focused on the text, but then...
どうした
What is it?
すみません。
Sorry, I was reading it wrong.
僕が読み間違えていたみたいです。
It had to be the case. How on earth would any of these training exercises help us seal away a massive dragon? He must have overlooked something important. So, what does it actually say?
逆でした。
It's the opposite.
逆
The opposite? What do you mean? We're supposed to use our feet.
ですから、
Positioning. Kyoma-san, you were supposed to be in the front of the coat, and I should be in the back.
京馬さんが前で、
Positioning?
僕考えてみればそう
That
で
makes
すよ
total
ね。
sense. Since you're the one who can see the dragon, you have to be in front so that you can give me
僕はその指示。
instructions.
あれ
What's wrong, Kyoma-san?
どうかしました
Okay, that's
そこではな
fun.
いと言っているだろ
Didn't I just tell you not there? That's great art right there. That is truly good.
すみま
I'm
せん。
sorry, how about here?
違う
No,
そこは
my eye, it burns, it burns.
すみません、すみ
I'm
ません。
sorry, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Greetings, my name is Okabe Rintaro, and today I have hot Odin being smashed into my face. How did it come to this? Did we just get a record scratch moment? A canned meal sold in vending machines. Each can contains a hot broth with various Odin ingredients such as a boiled egg, radish, konjac, beef, and tofu, a popular Akihabara specialty. You might be wondering how I got in this situation. Just don't get it. This feels more like we're putting on some kind of show. Or hell, it's like one of those punishment games you see comedians suffer through on TV. Not to mention.
それじゃあもう一
Okay,
度や
let's
って
try
み
it one
ま
more
すね。
time. Oop. Let's see, the Odin. I can feel the warmth of Lukako's breath on my back. What's going on? It's the middle of the summer and Lukako nestled up against me. I should feel cramped and uncomfortable, but I don't. Do you know what? I was kind of expecting something a bit more rugged, I guess? But he's so soft. Now that I think about it, when I had to get under the coat with him earlier, he smelled really nice.
あれ
I-
どうした
This is just saying Okabe Rintaro blown away by the concept of soap. What happened?
京馬さんの心臓の音
Felt your heart rate suddenly speed up.
急に激しく
違うぞ
Don't get the wrong idea. It's not like I was thinking about how you smell really nice and that you're really soft or
背
anything
中
like
が
that.
妙に柔ら
Absolutely
かく気
not.
持ちいいだとかいい匂いがするとか思ったわけではないんだからな
Just gonna let all that come right out. Huh? Crap, what am I panicking over? I basically just told him what I was thinking. Oh, I can't believe this. If Dara heard what I said just now, he'd probably say, thanks for the scrumptious tsundere performance or something. Yeah, he would, and he'd be right.
もしかして
didn't accidentally touch you someplace weird, did I?
え
その
Well,
見えない
I can't see anything, so I thought maybe I touched your...
知らないうち
What are you
に
talking about, Lukiko?
そうではない。そんなことはないぞ。
The, like, octave up, stressed out Ocarina is so good. No, that's not it at all, seriously.
本当
Just,
そうではない。そんなことはないぞ。
ですか
are you sure?
おお。
Yeah, actually, the reason my heart's beating so fast is from the heat.
え大
What?
丈夫です
Are you okay? Maybe we should take a break.
いや、問題ない。
No, no, I'm fine.
僕を続
We
けよう
must continue with our training. Not sure why, but I really don't want Lukiko to see my face right now.
はいそれでは
Okay,
次の具材
on to the next one.
じゃあ、
Lukiko squirms around as he tries to take the food out of the can. Every time he moves, I can feel his body press up against my back. Stay calm. He's just a guy. He might be soft, he might smell amazing. I like how those are the two criteria he's got. That's it. The two most feminine things he can think of is soft, smells nice. Those are the two things that no guy could ever be. Like, you know, some guys are soft, and many guys choose to shower with soap. It's crazy. Crazy high mushrooms. Oh, I'm sure. Man, what I want to do, I've never looked because I never cared enough before. But I want to find, like, I don't think it has dual audio, right? Kingdom Hearts doesn't have dual audio, but I want to play through Kingdom Hearts, any of them, with the Japanese audio just for his Riku. I don't think they have dual audio, but I'd have to check. I've never looked. I never wanted to look. But now I do. I'll have to see. Because, man, Ocarina Riku is just a lot. A great lot, but a lot. This is starting to feel like a completely different kind of training. Yes, it wants you to just sync your bodies and mind. That's a shame. I'm sure I could find, like, something. I don't know. Here we go. Say ah.
バッチャッ
It burns.
すみません
I'm so sorry. See, this is supposed to make them drift compatible, but I think they're still drifting slightly apart. Another day of training behind us. We both find a spot in the shade and sit down. I see a little package over by the shrine.
ルカ子よ
Hey, Lukiko, what's that?
あれはな
あれは
Oh, that's a
そう
bento box.
弁当
Bento box?
はい
Yeah, I made it for you, but after eating all that Odin during our training, I lost my chance to give it to you.
あでも
Would it be a
せっかく
waste to
作
throw
った
it
し
away,
もっ
so
た
you
い
can
ない
take
か
it
ら
home with you if
も
you'd
しよ
like.
かった
そういえば
See, I'm pretty hungry right now. I don't know if any of that Odin actually made it into my body.
おでん缶だけじゃ
The canned
どうに
Odin
も
wasn't
物足りな
exactly
いと思ってい
filling.
たところだ
Plus, it's so damn hot. Even if it's kept cool in a bag, there's no guarantee the food won't go bad. That'd be a waste.
えっと
Okabe may not be able to
すぐ
read,
に用
and
意
he
し
may
ま
not
す
be able to, like, confront his emotions, or think of more than two things that make a woman besides being soft and smelling nice. But he knows not to waste food. Oh, okay, then I'll grab it.
どう
Well, how is it?
うん
Not bad at all.
本当ですか
Really?
お
I got priorities,
俺
yeah.
はこう見
Yeah,
えて
this may surprise you,
な
but
かな
I'm
かの
quite
グ
the
ルメだ
gourmet.
その俺の舌を
Compliments to the chef. Your mother did a great job.
お前の母上は
They straight up said they made it, right? I made it for you.
かなり
いえ
Actually, I
これは
made
僕が
this.
作っ
何
What? You?
はい
Yeah. Look down at the bento box. The arrangement of the food, the colors, the flavor, top marks across the board. That's why I had assumed that his mother made it.
京馬さんのお口
So
にあっ
glad
た
you
のな
like
ら
it, Kyoma-san.
よかったで
This
すよ
guy.
ね
Kyoma-san, your clothes.
袖のところ破れ
Your
てま
sleeve
す
is torn.
お
Ah, huh.
あ
I probably got
っ
it
かけ
caught
て
on
ました
something.
貸してください
Please give it to me for a second. Oh no.
いや
We all know that the second anybody stitches together his lab coat, instantly falls in love. It's really not that big of a...
ダメです
I'm not taking no for an answer. Just having Okabe voice or Mamoru Miyano voice it in every language? Yeah, you're right. Lukiko ignores my pleas as he takes out a mini sewing kit and begins to repair my torn sleeve. This guy, why wasn't he born a woman? thought runs across my mind as I munch on the contents of his bento box. A weird thought to use, but okay. With training finished and the sun setting, we once again turn our attention to the old scroll.
つまりルカ子の考えだと竜が本当の意味で姿を現すのはこの8月の間だというのだな。
Actually, I'm so bad at many Japanese names. I'm sure that's a voice actor I know, but... Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, but lots of other things too, but I have to agree that would absolutely make it better. Like, you're not wrong. That would be great. I would love that. Oh yeah, Kiryu's never killed anyone, and Bowser's gonna kill someone in that movie. Oh, Majima Browser Kiryu Mario, though. Can we just have every bit of media have Kiryu and Majima in it? I mean, heck, they're in Thomas the Tank Engine. They work in anything. Obviously, they're in everything. Majima Luigi. That would be a very different take on Luigi, but I'd be down for it. No, that's for the sequel. In the sequel, Luigi goes rogue and is the antagonist because nobody pays attention to him whenever Mario's around. Yeah. Sees too many ghosts and loses it. Finally just snaps, put on a snakeskin jacket, an eye patch for no reason, but because it's a kid's movie and a comedy, he wears it like clearly wrong, like the eye patch is like over here or something. No, it moves every time, but it's never over the eye. Like every cut in every scene, it's somewhere different. Perfect, yeah. Starts breakdancing and just bashing people. I'd watch that, yep. So you think the dragon's going to actually appear in August?
はい。ここに
I
書いて
believe
あ
the
る
scorching month
灼
here
熱の
refers
月
to
という
August.
のはそういう意味だと
Look
思
at
い
the
ま
points
す
of the page. We're in everything, yeah, right? I see, it's not easily legible, but the text appears to match up. Considering how old the scroll is, I was worried we wouldn't be able to tell what it was referring to, or whether it was referring to the old Japanese calendar or not, but I guess that won't be a problem.
他に手がかりはないのか。
Any other clues?
他には
Let's say. It
光
says
と
when
闇
light
が
and darkness
拮抗
struggle
す
for
る時
supremacy, but I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Light and darkness. Could this be referring to the sunset and the sunrise? No, that's not it. Those are everyday occurrences. That wouldn't work. Even the way it's written here, it has to be something more specific. You know, like some sort of day where they were equally opposed to one another. Or something. Light and darkness. Conflict. Balance. 50-50. Half. Equal? Oh, I was thinking the equinox, but clearly he was thinking moon. That works. Take out my phone and immediately hit search engine. The equinox isn't even in August, is it? No, it's in September. Well, whatever. These sets of words. 2010 August moon phases.
なる
It
ほど。
all makes sense now.
そうい
The
う。
dragon lives on the moon. Search results give me the answers I see.
ひょっとして
Oh
分か
my
ったんで
gosh,
す
did you
か
figure it out?
ああ。
Yeah.
その
If the
古文書
scroll
に
is to be
書かれてい
believed,
る
the
ことを
dragon will
信じ
likely
て
make
く
its
ださい
grand appearance on August
お
17th.
そらく
17日という
17th?
と
That's only a week from now. How did you figure that out?
上限の月だ。
Waxing moon. Ah. I suspected it might also refer to a lunar or solar eclipse, but neither of those are happening this month. Which means there's only one thing that can represent both light and darkness, the moon. Nothing else could possibly. The waning phase is over. All that's left is the waxing moon, and that's going to be on the 17th.
すごいす
It's
ごいです
amazing. You're amazing, Akabe-san.
喜んでいる場合では
It's
ない
not
ぞ
the time
ル
to
カ子。
celebrate,
期
Lukugo.
限はあと1週間しかない
We
の
only
だ。
have a week to prepare.
それは
7 dates, I mean days, to figure out how to steal that bastard
手に入れなけれ
away.
ばならないのだ。
僕にできるでし
Be
ょう
able
か
to do it?
それはわからん。
Honestly don't know.
そんな
I
だが、
I've never watched Pop Team Epic, but knowing that in the past month they've apparently done 2 14 things, followed by having Kiryu and Majima voice the characters, only makes me think the show is better. Like, I've never seen it, but like it must be great. The trash bags are back in stock. Yeah. Cool. Yeah. Top Team is all voice actors. I believe it. Again, I've never actually sat down and watched it. I've only seen certain little clips. The one thing I can tell about the show more than anything is the people making it are having a blast. Like, it really just seems like they just sit down and like any idea that comes out, they're just like, cool, great, make it, do it, let's go. And it seems like people are having a good time with it. The greatest loss of Twitter things. I'd like to hope Twitter won't. But like, if it just ends up going through drama, none of that drama hits the group of people I follow. But if something big enough to actually shake it happens, that's a different story. I'd like to think it won't, but I don't know. Everything's weird. Wario and his fantastic deal. See, he must be making mint off of these. Because, like, let's see, I didn't actually check, but let's be honest. He's using an affiliate link. He'd be a fool not to. He'd be an absolute fool not to. Yeah, it's an affiliate link. So, like, anytime somebody buys one of the things that he shows, he gets paid for it. So he's doing double duty of getting paid and showing people great deals. Like, it's a win-win, but, like, he's gotta be making bucks off of this. Not even saying he shouldn't or anything, just he's gotta be. Technically I have an Amazon Associate account, but like, I think the only thing I have it linked to is the out-of-date list of computer parts I have for my computer down below, which I believe is out of date. Technically, if you click on one of those and buy it through my link, I get paid a little. But like, whatever. Like, I suppose, like, you could lean into it and just, like, always use this affiliate links whenever you talk about a game on Twitter or something like that, but, like, I don't know. It seems not bad for him. I get why he does it. Like, that, he's probably, I tried to follow that Twitter account. I can't do it. He tweets too much. It just fills my timeline. He's clearly putting in work and clearly doing a thing people like and should get paid for it. But I don't want to be a shill for my, like, it's, for me to do it, it would just feel weird. For me to, like, talk about the game I'm going to play and do an affiliate link. It's like, there's nothing wrong with that, but I'd feel weird. Oh, also, hold on. Oh, I don't know if I still have the link. I got another email. I got another email from Streamlabs chatbot. Yeah, Stream Elements, sorry. Saying that it has a sponsorship opportunity from Raid Shadow Legends to earn up to $720, and I was like, okay, I'm not taking it. But this isn't straight from Raid, this is Raid making an offer to Streamlabs. Stream Elements, sorry, not Streamlabs. And I was like, okay, what's involved in that? No, because it's every night. No. What was the thing? No, I may have hit the button and I don't want that. Whoops. We're gonna... Whoops. I definitely didn't hit the, Okay. I hope that doesn't start like... Oh, okay, cancel. I can cancel it. Cool. Cool. I just wanted to see the... Well, now it's gone. Oh, no, it's under... Okay. I just wanted to see one thing. Now it's gone. But basically, like, the way they do it is, like, you get paid for the number of people that sign up for new accounts and get to certain levels. But yeah, I do feel like we do it more during visual novel nights, but whatever. I also like how Potts is over here playing Street Fighter. Like, I haven't heard a line of dialogue in a while. Is Viper going, yeah, no, nor should you. I like how you have a phone full of mobile games. And you're like, but I have standards, not Raid. And again, I'm not sponsored by Raid. Don't download it, please. Ignore the fact that I clearly clicked the button that tried to get them to start that promotion for me. No, not. I just wanted to see the info button. Okay. But yeah. I don't even remember what started this one. At least it's not like a... I feel like a lot of our tangents that we go on tend to be very... I don't know if negative is the way to put it, but like... I feel like we go on a handful of like, oh man, everything sucks sometimes. This wasn't that. Other than Raid Shadow Legends sucks, but that wasn't the point of the tangent. That's just where we ended up. Yeah, trash bags, that's it. Yeah, cool. Yeah, those phases happen. This wasn't one of those. This was, you could probably make a lot of money just letting people know about Amazon deals on Twitter. Followed by Raid Shadow Legends. But yeah, apparently the way it was structured, if I remember, was if 5 people make it to level 12 on new accounts using my referral link, and I have promoted it for 2 hours. I don't even know what that means. I guess play it on stream. I think they wanted me to play it on PC. I'd get $80. And then another 80 for every other 5 that made it up to a certain dollar amount. And then if people made it to level 24, or a certain amount of people, 3 to 5, I'd get a little more, and then more for everyone up to a point. So there was a max amount. But like, no. The shield raid. Yeah, there you go. That's what it was. I feel dirty even having clicked that link for a minute. Immediately banned the bot. I'll have to unban them if I ever take one of their actual sponsorships, but I'm probably not going to. Not for nothing, I try not to use my position as a streamer to, like, kill for things. Unless it's something I really like. When Capcom gave me Monster Hunter Rise, yeah, I love Monster Hunter. I will gladly tell all of you who mostly also love Monster Hunter how great Monster Hunter is. I'll gladly take that game for just as the excuse to just talk more about how great Monster Hunter is. When Koei Tecmo gave me the Fatal Frame game, yeah, I love Fatal Frame. Hell yeah. But like, man, yeah, Gus should be giving me, right? Oh man, I will gladly promote like the things I like, but I'm not gonna promote Raid Shadow Legends. I've never tried it, but I can't. It's weird to me that I just assume the more a mobile game spends on advertising, the worse the game is. That's probably not always correct, and it is definitely an assumption. But I feel like if they make so much money that they can give a sponsorship to everyone, I don't know, like, are they putting any of that money into the actual game, or is it all just going to advertisements? And if the game was actually super great, wouldn't word of mouth start getting around after the initial set of ads? Like, I get when a new game comes out and they advertise the release of it. I get that, even for mobile games, I understand. Raid's not new. Raid's been out for, I don't know how long. They definitely have talked about anniversaries and some ads. Several years. I want to say 5, 6, I don't know. Many years. Like, if it was good, people would have talked about it after it came out. Again, I understand the push when a game comes out. I get that. But it's been years, and they've never really stopped pushing. Raid has only started pushing more and more, in fact. It's insane. Like, and it's just such a weird thing. But, yeah, like, I don't know. I would gladly be sponsored by something that I know and trust to some degree. I know Monster Hunter games are great. I know Fatal Frame games are great. If Dr. Pepper, or more recently, a hot chocolate company wanted to sponsor me, yeah, I'd take that sponsorship. But I'm not here just to try to make sponsorship money. That's never been my point. My point has always been, I like playing video games. Some people seem to like watching me play games. Hell yeah, let's do that. But we also, what was the other game that sponsored me? The Cultist Simulator, which I had tried on my phone previously, and I knew it was a fun card style game, so that was cool. Even though I'm pretty sure bots got all those codes. Pretty sure bots in the chat got all those codes. And if I ever had to do a giveaway again, I'd do it differently. That was my mistake, because I hadn't done a giveaway before of codes. That was my bad. But like, not for nothing, if I'm going to sit here and promote something, most of the time I'm not even paid to do it. I just like things. But if the things I like also are like, hey, here's a copy of something to promote it, like, yeah. Nikki? What's that one? Or who's that? Running Land in Scotland? What? I definitely don't get the connecting Land in Scotland thing. I don't know Nikki. Is that a person? Pikachu? Somehow I haven't heard of that. Oh, okay. I'm only confused that I don't know about it, not because it seems like something I'd know about, but because it seems like something Soar would post in the Discord. And maybe you haven't, I just didn't notice the name of it. I don't know. It definitely seems like something Soar would post in the mobile games part. Oh, it absolutely is, yeah. But, like, yeah. Oh, okay, that's just the term. Okay, gotcha. It's still weird that I didn't know that. I must be out of the loop. Like, I know what absolute territory is. I should definitely know, like... I don't even know why I know these terms. It's just internet, let's be honest. Internet is how I know these terms. But okay, cool. I've learned something today. Knife one is owned by the same people. This one, knife one? Alright. Let's discover together, not on stream. No, thank you. I would like to... As much as I was just like, oh man, yeah, cool, I just stream because it's fun and I get to have good times. I also don't want to get banned. I really don't want to get banned, so... You know. I got that limit. Even though we've definitely played one or two games that have towed that line. We've showed hand-holding. We played... Oh, what was the other one? I always forget the name of it. The one with Garcia Hotspur as the protagonist. The Shinji Mikami game that definitely had your gun's name was Johnson and it turned into Big Johnson for the railgun shooter bit. Like, what was the name of that game? Echoes of the Damned? Something of the Damned. Something of the Damned. Great game for what it's worth. I loved that game. It was a very fun, tongue-in-cheek, dirty humor RE4 clone. Like, I legitimately enjoyed that game. But that was when you started climbing over giant naked women. I was like, I'm gonna get banned from Twitch. I will check that out later, but I definitely see a booty immediately, yeah. But I'll check that out later. I think that was the closest I've ever come to, like, Twitch, don't pay attention, man. I swear, it's not what it looks like. Those aren't nipples. No. I hadn't played the game before. I'd only heard things about it. So I didn't know that was a scene that happened. And boy, did it happen. It was still really funny. The game is so stupid, but I absolutely love it. The fact that the main character's canonical full name is Garcia fucking Hotspur. That is his canon name. That's not like a nickname or something. That is his given name. I love it. I love that game. Oh, true. Yeah, some of the Chaos ones. Ooh, brought to you by Endwalker. Yeah. Yeah, we can blame Sore for that one. That one's 100% that was Sore. Ignoring the fact that we're going to go through all routes eventually anyway and get all the things. No, we still blame Sore. That was Sore. 100%. That said, Lukako's been sitting here waiting for a little while, but this much is true. If you can't do it, nobody can. You're the chosen Miko and my Yoin Kilmas. A badge of honor. I'll do everything in my power to make this work. Potts is out there in the middle of a match with a stopwatch like, oh, finally. I didn't lie to him, but I can't help but wonder if we'll be okay following our current training plan. Right now, that's the only lead we've got.
エルプサイコンガリーですね。岡部さん、
He tries. He really tries. El Sai Kongri, Okabe-san.
カンガルーだ。
It's Kangaroo! I don't know what it is about visual novel nights that just lend themselves. It's because we can just take that step away, I think. Like, other than like turn-based RPGs, it's the type of game where you can just talk for a half hour and it's like, okay, there's nothing pressing. I just didn't press the button yet. Yeah. Yo, long time no see, Okabe Rintaro. I hit up the lab for the first time in a few days and bump into Suzuha outside.
なんだ。
Well, if it isn't the part-time warrior, hard at work?
ちゃんと。
Well, sorta. Yeah. Suzuha's laugh strikes me as suspicious.
何が
What's so
欲しい
funny? No, it's nothing.
なんでもない人間
And
が
why would you laugh like
今のような
that?
笑い方をするものか。
Okabe getting on someone's case about a suspicious laugh is very, very funny.
だからなんでもないってば。
I just told you it's nothing.
あと、
And look at the time. I gotta get going or else the boss man's gonna kill me.
店長に怒られるから。
Suzuha heads into the shop pretending to be busy. What's her angle? Nevertheless, I can't just stand here forever, so I decide to head upstairs and leave. My phone's email tone goes on. Sorry, Moika. What the hell? Sorry? I don't recall her doing anything worth apologizing for. Maybe she's referring to what happened in front of UPX? Isn't it kind of late to apologize for that? Since I keep drawing nothing but blanks, I eventually give up and make my way upstairs. Ah, it's Ogreen! Toot-toot! I find Mayuri and Daru in the lab.
久しぶりだな。
Long time no see, Mayuri.
最近は
Well, you've been busy hanging out with Luka-kun non-stop, and Mayushi's been busy with schoolwork.
別に入り浸っ
I
ていた
haven't
わ
been
けでは
hanging
な
with
い。
Luka-ko. There's a very
あれに
specific
はちゃん
reason
と
why
した
we've
事
been
情がある
busy.
のだ。
照れなくてもいい
You don't have to be so shy, Ogreen. Mayushi's really happy the both of you are doing so well, right, Daru-kun?
そうだお
Totally. Even though you turned into a tsundere, I'm still really happy for
僕は祝福するお
you. Daru knows immediately how soon he is.
No.
Hey, Daru, what did he just say?
いやだから
I said, even though you turned into a tsundere, I'm still really happy for you.
祝福すると言ったんだってばよ
Tsundere? What's he talking about? Where did this come from? Wait, did he see yesterday's
見ていたのか。
sauce?
僕じゃなくて
Not me.
Kiryushi がな
Kiryushi.
マユシーの
Mayushi got the email too. Oh. Ah, that's what she meant. She saw us, but wait, why would she email everyone about this? Damn it, Shining Finger, stay out of my business.
まあまあ
Now. Oh, it's because we didn't respond to her text? No, probably not. Now. Moika-san was just trying to help.
でもさ
Jeez, they say that women change when they fall in love, but I guess men do too, eh?
まさかオカリン
I never would have expected that Ogreen had the soul of a tsundere lurking inside of him. Really? I thought it was pretty obvious.
違う。
There's
あれは
no
そういうことで
tsundere
は
soul
なくて
inside
だ
of me,
な。
seriously.
でも今日
But aren't you meeting up with Luka-kun after this?
それは。
Wait, that's... How am I supposed to word this?
はいはい
One tsundere fresh out of the oven. Oats. Yeah, no, I figured you were in the middle of the match. It's okay. Yeah, the love story between Ocarine and Krisu is just two tsunderes plus some time travel shenanigans. That's just what it is. I tried to explain the situation to them, but they have no intention of listening to my words. I eventually give up and leave the lab. They definitely still think I'm a tsundere. You are. What terrible timing. How was I supposed to know that Shining Finger was walking by? She's usually so quiet, but when it comes to emails, she can't keep her mouth shut. One of these days, I'm going to have to give her a piece of my mind. I have to be more careful from here on out. Why?
岡部さん
Ah, Okabe-san,
おは
good
ようござ
morning.
います
Lukago sees me and rushes over. I've actually come to enjoy seeing him happily run towards me every day.
今日もきちんと素振り
Looks
してい
like
た
he
よう
put
だ
some
な。
practice in already.
はい
Yeah,
僕
at
に
this
で
point,
き
it's
る
all
こ
I
と
can
は
really
これ
do.
ぐらいですから
That's an admirable attitude.
そうだ
I found another
So
book in storage this morning.
何
What?
本当か
Seriously?
はい
Yes. No more gesture games. No more helping hands. I'm finally free. Whatever's next can't be any worse than those.
では早速その特訓を実践に移すぞ。
Lukago opens the book. reads a few lines ahead, looks up at Okabe and goes, "According to this, we should install some game called Raid Shadow Legends on our phone." Let's get started.
でも
But I haven't explained anything yet.
その必要はない
I don't know why that
すぐ
popped
実践だ
into my head. It made me laugh so much, but just the concept of like them planting books and shrines around Tokyo. And like long before the game ever actually came out, just ready. They got a time machine and just planted the seeds of Shade Rado Legends. You heard me right. That's the name now. It's got that budget for shrine ad planting. Yeah, back in time shrine ad planting. You know what? We all know Raid Shadow Legends is just but Shade Rado Legends, that's where it's at. That's the good one. Details, let's go. I don't know why that idea popped in my head. Clearly because we were just talking about it, but alright. Well, yeah. You know when they pan up to the sky that they're going to say something that's going to come across as rude. After this one step forward, there'll be no turning back. Just a little more. If we're just 1 centimeter, no, 1 millimeter off, this could turn tragic. How many times have we attempted this already? And every single time I've given up. Disgraceful. Lukako's expression is tense, his cheeks bright red. He's probably nervous. He might be thinking that this will be the one. Ah, you're right, because she came from the future. She knew the sin she committed. I move ever closer to Lukako. Here I go, I tell him. And then the distance between us grows smaller, and smaller, and smaller, and then... Sorry, I just can't. I back off after coming within centimeters of Lukako. I can't even tell how many times I've screamed and given up today. Ah, are they playing... I've only ever heard it referred to as gay chicken, but... Are they playing kissing chicken, I guess? I mean, what is this? What sort of special training is this? This is what was written in the book. Lukako removes the snack stick from his mouth. Oh, that's what they're doing. It's Pocky kisses. Got it. Okay. That frustrated expression on his face. The new training exercise written in the book you found? Well, we have to munch on a stick-like snack from both ends simultaneously. It's Pocky chicken. Yeah. This is just one of those dumb games you play on a group date. What the hell? The other 2 training exercises were better than this. Can we try one more time? What? You want to keep going? Well, I mean, we haven't completed the training yet, and if we want to defeat the dragon, we have to kiss. I mean, train, right? Lukako's really persistent about this. It's not like I want to do this with you or anything like that. Okabe, look what you've done. The soon is rubbing off. It's just training. Oh, but it's not like I don't. Okay, see, never mind. It's not like I don't want to do this with you. It's really even training. You don't want to give it another try? Well, he initially appeared somewhat panicked. He's now looking at me with puppy dog eyes. Most guys wouldn't stand a chance against his cute and lovable face. I instinctively shake my head back and forth, preventing myself from crossing over to the dark side. Yeah, he's really keeping it together, man. Let's stop for today, alright? Okay. Lukako's expression immediately darkens. I'm sorry, this is all my fault, isn't it? Wait, what makes you say that? Since I'm your training partner, you... I think there might be a misunderstanding here. That's not why I'm less than enthusiastic about all this. I just don't know if it'll help us steal the way back there. But you wish you weren't here with me, right? What? Kyoma-san, you regret becoming my boyfriend, right? Am I wrong? Well... I'm at a loss for words. Not because of his question caught me off guard, but because it's forced me to think about something I'd forgotten entirely. No, I never forgot it. I was just trying to forget. Let this whole dragon slaying thing distract me from all this stuff with Lukako. Lukako, listen,
んな
So
さい
sorry. I'm being weird
僕
again, huh?
変なこと言っ
Lukuko
ちゃっ
tries
て
to laugh away the awkward atmosphere.
あの
Lukuko just needs
す
the
みませんが
occasional words of
今日の特
affirmation.
訓は終わ
And
りにしてもい
Okabe
いです
just...
か
Back to tangents, of course. Now, see, we can't tangent with sad piano music in the background. It's illegal. Is it okay if we call it quits for the day?
僕
I think
暑さ
the
の
heat
せ
is
いか
getting to
ちょっ
me.
と
I'm feeling a
疲
little
れちゃいま
exhausted.
した
Alright, now that sad piano music is gone, we can tangent now. How could I say no to him? If anything, I'm glad he came out and said that. If we did end up continuing this weird training exercise, things between us would have only gotten more awkward. Or closer. I think back on Lukuko's words.
京馬さん
Yama-san, you regret
Hontou wa
becoming my
boku to
boyfriend,
tsukiyatta
right?
koto.
Am I wrong?
後悔してる
Poor Luka.
違いますか
Yeah. So that's not a tangent, that's my nose sucking. Or the remnants of the cold lingering. Do I? Truth be told, I was stunned when I found out that Lukuko and I were dating. Hell, I thought it was all some sort of joke, yeah, we remember. Or maybe everyone was just pulling one over on me. But if I had to honestly answer Lukuko's question, I don't know. Just don't know. Yes, the cold is on a tangent, refuse to leave. Why didn't I immediately send a Demo back into the past to fix things? Was it because of the dragon? Sure, that's absolutely a big part of it. But is that really all there is to it?
あら
Oh? I returned to the lab in the evening to find Krisu all alone. I spot some cup noodles on the table. I guess she was grabbing a bite.
久しぶりだな
Hey, been a while. You
13
all done
号
with
機の開発
development
は
at
終わ
number
ったのか
13?
もう少し実験
I'm
して
just going through some final
ってところでし
tests.
た
It'll probably be
最初
done,
に考えていたのと
give or take, the
少し違う機
17th.
能になっちゃ
Just
ったけど
shotgunning it. That said, it functions pretty differently from how it was originally conceived.
一体どんな機能な
What
ん
does
だ
it do?
13
それは
Well, please look
まあ
forward to it, I
後のお楽
guess.
しみってところかしら
Yeah, okay.
そうか
Okay.
どうした
What's up?
久しぶりに会ったと
I
思っ
haven't
た
seen you
ら
in a while, and now you pop up looking like your whole world's falling apart.
お前には
It's
関
got
係の
nothing
な
to
い
do
こと
with
だ
you.
うんっか
Seriously?
私だってあん
It's
た
not
の
like
こ
I
とに
care
は
what's
興
going
味
on
ない
with
わ
you
よ
anyway. It's
た
just
だ
that you looked like you were troubled, and I care what's going on with you. I mean, I figured she'd go back into the development room in a huff, but she doesn't.
あんたのことはどうでもいい
Couldn't
け
care
ど
less about you, but I'm a little worried about Urashibara-san. Okay, see, that checks out.
ルカ子のこと
漆原さんとのことで
You're worried about your relationship with him, right?
違うの
Right on the mark.
お前
Hey, how much
俺
do you
と
know
ル
about
カ
the
子
two
の
of
ことで
us?
何も知らないわよ
Nothing, to be honest. It's just that recently you've been acting weird.
これまで
Weirder
と
than
違
usual,
った
I
意味
mean.
であんたがおかしいな
I choose to ignore that last bit. This isn't about me, it's about Lukuko. What should I do? After giving it some thought, I decided to spill the beans to Krisu. The fact that I sent an email, that Lukuko and I started dating because of it, and that I don't know how to hide my confusion over all this.
なるほどね
That's what happened. She just sits him down, it's like, do you like Lukuko? And he tries to go on some chuny, she's like, stop. Do you like Lukuko? And he starts to go up another thing, she's like, slaps him. Yes or no? Do you like Lukuko? It takes about 45 hours, but eventually she gets a straight answer out of him. Heard soon the world ends. She couldn't. She starts talking after a
前にも
moment.
言ったと思うけど
Pretty sure I've said this before, but there's no way for us to know if that reading Steiner power of yours is actually real.
嘘ではない
I swear I'm not lying. I can tell when the past has been changed.
過去が
誰も嘘だとは言って
Did
な
I
い
call
でし
you
ょ
a liar? What I'm trying to say is that for us here in this world line, everything up until now has been this way since we were
生まれ
born.
つまりあんたにとっては D メールで変わっちゃっ
It's
た変な状況かもしれないけど
she did it for you.
私たちに
Or
とっては別に不思議な状
nothing.
況で
Yeah.
も何でも
In
ないって
other
ことを
words, for
言いた
you,
いの
that email might have changed everything, but for us, it's always been this way. There's nothing bizarre about any of it. He has a point. In this world line, that whole situation with number 12 and being connected to Krisu never even happened. And so my relationship with Lukako is just something that occurred naturally. There's nothing strange about it. Let me guess, you're thinking of sending another D-mail to try and reset your relationship with Lukako, right? If that's the sort of logic you're operating on, I can't approve of your actions. Changing the past all willy-nilly like that is not okay. I'm sure you didn't give it much thought when you decided to change things, but for the billions of people on this world line, we've been working hard every single day to live out our lives. You need to take responsibility for your actions. Who? Christina. Her expression suddenly softens. I must be exhausted. It's getting way too preachy for a second there. Krisu's tone is self-mocking as she throws away her empty cup and disappears into the development room. And that's when I remember the question I wanted to ask her. What does she think about my relationship with Lukako? What does it matter what anyone else thinks? You have to ask yourself. I hope that's her answer. It's like, what does it matter what I think? What do you think? Hey, Christina, what do you think about all this? All this? You know, us, Lukako and I. I mean, we're both, you know. That? Is he really just asking, are people okay if two guys date? First off, he's had unanimous support from all his friends. The closest thing to non-support would be Daru calling him a normal because he's got a significant other. He's got overwhelming support from Lukako's father. Not even anyone around town has looked at them in any way weird. So first of all, why would he care? But second of all, nobody cares. Just in a good way, nobody cares. Just be happy. That? Oh, sure. At first I was pretty surprised, but who cares? People are free to love who they love, no? Plus, these kinds of relationships are pretty normal overseas. And hey, they say cuteness is justice, right? Krisu's cheeks turn red. What were you just imagining? Huh? Nothing. Not a damn thing. You filthy liar. You totally just pictured something. You have no proof. She shouts a response at me, her cheeks even more red than before, and then holds up in the other room. That's fair. I'm viewing things as a from America point of view. Where, to be fair, there is still some judging, but like specifically the people he has interacted with in this ending line, in this path, no one has judged him for it. Maybe random people have, but like anybody with a portrait who has shown up has not. And I just can't imagine him caring too much about what anybody without a portrait thinks. Just can't. What were you imagining, Christina? You're red as an apple. Yeah. You regret becoming my boyfriend, right? Am I wrong? Left alone to my thoughts, I once again start thinking about what Lukako said. Not thinking about what I feel about Lukako, but you know. Do I regret things? How do I feel about Lukako? No matter how hard I rack my brain, I see no answers in sight. Really? The sky is clear. I've grown quite used to this view. This place was once filled with stores that sold a wide variety of radio and audio parts. Now, these same stores peddle their moe goods to the everyday man. Those who come for electronics, those who come seeking maid cafes, tourists from countries far off. The streets are filled with people of all types. This familiar view is everyday life. A large shadow has been cast over all of it, and I don't mean that as a metaphor. There's literally a massive shadow hovering above the city. At first you could barely make it out, but now it's much clearer. Early on, people just sort of look at it with passing curiosity. However, as its form becomes more and more clear, panic begins to set in. That's true, you gotta peer through the soon first. Hard to do. In some ways it resembles an insect, except much bigger and ferocious. What is that? No way! Are you kidding? No, this is no joke. The beast exists. Didn't I tell you? I said that it was coming. Didn't I tell you? I said that you should run while you still could. Didn't I tell you? But it's already too late. No matter how much you cry or scream, it's too late. The terrifying beast will scorch this land and all who walk upon it. It's Akihabara, this place that once was a shining example of fire prevention. Really? I don't think I've ever thought, oh yeah, Akihabara, that place that's proof. Will soon go up in a billow of smoke. The beast opens his mouth, revealing its massive blazing tongue. Then... Okay. Synergy of love. Oh. As I wake up, I look around and find myself in the lab. Not the middle of the city. There's no dragon to be found. It's the middle of the day, but I guess I must have nodded off. Did you have a bad dream? Are you okay? Mayuri, I didn't realize you were here. Yeah, Mayushi was planning on studying. That's right, she mentioned something about schoolwork before. And doing it. It's gotta be one hell of a nap if you didn't even wake up when we got here. He's right. The fact that I didn't even notice someone as big as Daru come in means I must have been in a pretty deep sleep. Ocarina, you're all sweaty. Do you have a nightmare? No, it wasn't a nightmare, but I did dream about Fafnir. Fafunit? Called Fafnir. Didn't I explain this earlier? It's the name of the dragon I saw. Wait, you gotta be messing with us. You're still talking with that BS? Daru looks like he's given up on me. Look, you're free to ramble about whatever made-up crap you want, but there's a limit to how much even we can take. Anjo, I'm not making it up. I really did see it. So you say, but did anybody else see this dragon of yours? Well, not sure how to respond. I can see it because I'm the chosen one. I even have proof. Proof? Yes. I tell them both about the old scroll we found at Lukako's place. They politely listen, but the expressions on their faces after I finish up speak volumes. Oh, come on, what's with those faces? I'm not lying, there really was an old scroll. Well, something about it still seems fishy. Like, everything in that scroll you're talking about sounds super suspicious. Judging by that reaction, I'd say we're on the same page. Right, I have my suspicions. Plus, you've only actually seen the dragon once, right? Yeah, but... Then what if you were just daydreaming? Maybe you were seeing things. Daydream? Possible? Was it just a dream like that one I had earlier? Or could Krisu be involved in this? That can't be. That was no dream. Can you really say that for sure? I'm once again speechless. At the time, it felt so real. It felt too real to be a dream. But thinking about it now, is that still the case? Can I remember exactly what the beast looked like even now? No, I can't. It'd be one thing if it just popped up right now, but all I have are my memories of the past. They're vague, they're sparse, they're blurry. Did it really happen? Not so sure anymore. Once something becomes a memory, the details start to become hazy. Anyway, I feel bad for poor Lukashi, especially if he's got to tag along with your dumb crap. I think Luka's having a good time. You bastard, mouthing off about Lukako, and I without knowing a damn thing. Mayuri, what about you? You believe me, right? Desperately look towards Mayuri, hoping for the best. Mayuri is spacing out when I call to her, but she quickly snaps into a smile. The dragon really exists. Mayushi wants to see it. That's not the reply I was looking for. But to be honest, Mayushi wishes he would focus more on Luka-kun, not the dragon. Luka-kun is the dragon. It's a giant foreboding thing that appeared before him and doesn't have any control over, and his thoughts on it weigh him down. With the conversation over, I head outside to find Suzuha and Nai staring up at the sky together. Just as I'm about to question their sanity, I realize something. Could they be... Vapor simplism. Wait, did you guys see the dragon? Huh? Oh, hey, Okabe Rintaro. The two of them cautiously turn around, but once they realize it's just me, they relax for a moment before quizzically speaking to me. Dragon? What dragon? Huh? Since you girls were looking up at the sky, I figured you could see it. We were looking at a cloud, right now? Yeah, look. It looks just like a panda. Look at the cluster of white cloud. Sir, they're just clouds. Pandas are pandas because they're black and white. Without the black, they're just bears. Must be nice to be so carefree, especially when the city's on the verge of being razed to the ground. Huh? Razed to the ground? Uncle Ocarina, are you going to become a... I wanted to hear her say it. pyromaniac. Don't. Lighting things on fire is bad.
なぜこの俺が火
How
を
can
つ
you
けなけれ
possibly
ばな
think
ら
of
ん
a
のだ
pyro?
もう
Hey, cool it. What are you doing yelling at a little kid? Immature much?
大人
Hell,
げない
I
な
treat children the same way I treat everyone else, like trash. In this world, all are equally worse than me. Say for myself.
シスター・ブラウンが妙なことを
Blame
言う
Sister
から悪
Brown
い
for being weird.
何言ってん
What are
の
you talking about? You're the one being weird.
俺がいつ妙なことを言っ
Since when?
た
言ってたじゃん
We're literally just talking about a dragon.
あれは妙なことではな
There's
い
nothing weird about that. There really is a dragon. Nai cowardly hides behind Suzuha as I explain the current situation.
ねえ
Suzuha, is Uncle Ocarine telling the
お姉
truth?
さんの言ってることって本当
Hey, over you, he screams, well fought. Nice.
本当に
Like something.
龍が
Oh.
この辺りも全部やっ
Yeah, because I'm sure it's got that like echo to it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. The dragon gonna come and burn everything away?
大丈夫だよ
Don't worry, don't worry your cute little head,
絶対
Nai.
にないから
That's never gonna happen.
絶対とは聞き捨てならんな
Never say never,
バイト選
part-time
手
warrior. As long as something hasn't been
この
observed
ような
yet,
言い
there's
方
a
の
higher
こと
than
において
0% chance it could
観
happen.
察されない限り起こりそれがたとえ
Regardless of how absurd that thing may sound.
そうかもしれないけ
It
ど
might be
さ
true, but I highly doubt a dragon is just gonna appear out of nowhere. If something like that had ever happened, there'd be some kind of record of
だ
it.
って
Like,
そんなことが
on
あ
a
ったら
scroll at a
絶対に
shrine.
記録に残っ
それはさっきも説明
Didn't I
した
just
だろ
explain myself? I'm the
今
only
の
one
と
that
こ
can
ろ
see it right
奴の
now.
姿だが
I'm
い
telling
ず
you
れ
it's
姿を
coming.
表すはずだ
だから私が言ってる
Jeez,
の
that's not
は
what
そう
I'm
いうこ
talking
と
about.
じゃ
I'm
な
talking
くて
about the
さ
future.
未来
Future?
あ
Uh,
ーとにかく
either way, it's never gonna happen, so don't worry.
だから安心
She's
して
like, I literally came from the future. Dragons have never raised Akiba. Yeah, you're right. There's no way dragons are real.
龍なんて
And just like that, her worries are gone with the wind. Nai's innocent smile returns as she responds to Suzuha. This is why I hate simple-minded children. Whatever, don't expect any help from me when the
い
time
ざという
comes.
時
そんなこと言って困る
Aren't you the one who's gonna need help pretty soon?
なぜ俺が困るのだ
Me? Why?
だってもうすぐ
Well, the boss man's gonna be back soon, and if he sees you filling Naya's head with your craziness...
おっと俺には
Oh, look at the time! I have to go train to defeat the dragon. Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a hurry. Farewell!
二人とも
Damn it! Why am I always the one running away like this? I'm just trying to tell them the truth. They're going to regret this when the dragon finally appears. One day. I wonder if it'll really come. No, I have to believe in myself. It will appear. Most likely. Probably. I glanced down at my watch. Normally I'd be practicing over at Lukako's place by now. I should hurry up and make my way to the shrine. This doesn't look like the shrine. One regular hot coffee, yeah? Coming right up, yeah. I was thinking of my chair after making my order. I ended up not going to the shrine. Just not feeling up for it today. What Lukako said to me yesterday, what Krisu and Mayuri said to me, the words still weigh heavily on my heart. Clearly it's more holy,
京子
yes.
さん本当は僕と付き合ったこと後悔してる
How can I regret something I don't even remember doing? Well, you've been dating for weeks now, and you remember that. If I regret anything, it's that I sent the D-mail that created this whole mess. Nonetheless, Krisu said that I needed to take responsibility for my actions. Yeah, that's true. Yet here I am, unable to give Lukako a proper answer. Yeah, I know, that's why it's not the end of the chapter yet. Just don't have the confidence or strength of mind to see him right now. Never mind focus on training. Not to mention,
お待たせしましたに
sorry to keep you waiting, yeah? One hot coffee black.
フェイリスよ
Ferris, do you believe that
お前は
dragons
竜の
exist?
存在
Dragons?
ドラゴンだ
Yeah, if I told you a dragon was going to appear in our world, would you believe me?
何言ってるんや
Oh,
今日
Kiyono,
の
you big silly. Dragons are totally real now.
何
Wait, did you see it?
お前
Completely
奴
taken
の
up.
姿を見たのか
Ferris is too powerful. I never would have guessed that I had an ally so close to me.
見たも何も
See it? Come on, Kiyono. That's Ferris's dragon. Yeah.
何
What?
実は今
I've
まで
been
京
keeping
都
it
に
a secret
黙
all
って
this
いたんだ
time,
け
but
ど
that's my pet dragon, yeah. Its name is Leviathan.
名前はリヴァイアタンっていうんや
Of course it's Leviathan.
あ
フェイリスとリヴァイアタンとの出
We
会い
first
は
met over 10 years ago.
分かったもういい
Yep, fine, whatever.
あ
Oh,
ま
come
だ
on, I'm not
話は
finished
始まった
yet.
ばかりなのにゃ
Makes an idiot for falling for that. Wait a sec. Were you being serious, Kiyomi, now?
もしかしなくても俺は
Always
いつも
being
真面目だ
serious. Yeah, haha, that's rich coming from you, Kiyomi. I'm not joking around.
それで
What's the deal now? A dragon or something, right?
この秋葉原
I
に
told you a
竜
dragon was
が
going to
現
appear
れ
in
ると言ったら
Akihabara.
信
Would
じ
you
るかと
believe
聞い
me?
た
信じないにゃ
Nope. A lightning fast reply.
そりゃ
I
フェイ
mean,
リスもそういう
it'd be
ことが
cool
あ
if
ったら
something
に
like
ゃ
that
と
happened,
思
but
う
that'd be
けど
impossible now.
では
In order to those someone who saw it with their
そ
own
の
two
姿を見
eyes.
たに
夢か気のせい
I'd
か
say they were either
そうじゃ
dreaming
な
or
くて
delusional
思い
now.
込みにゃ
That was a fool for thinking Ferris would be able to understand me. She says a lot of outlandish things, but she's a realist at heart.
第一そん
And
なの
plus,
見た
if
ら
there were people who saw a dragon, this place would be going
店でも
crazy
そんな
now.
話ででも残念なが
Nothing
ら
like that happened.
全然か
Oh,
全然だにゃ
at all?
そうか
Let's see. Oh, no wonder he's having an off day. It's Friday the 13th. Been obvious since the start. A dragon? A door to a parallel universe? Absurd. Only the chosen one can see it? Absolutely ridiculous. Wow. Was Ferris really the only one that could talk sense into him? Now I'm even beginning to think this is all crazy. I guess I just wanted to believe that it was all real. To believe only I could see it. That I was the chosen one. That I was fighting to protect the world. What a noble cause. That's only the case if the force you're fighting with actually exists. Yeah, she's just that strong. Otherwise, it's just a dumb joke.
です
Daru was right, wow. Good timing. Finding that old scroll was just a happy coincidence. How would any of those training exercises even help us slay a dragon? Nonsense. Absurdities. That's enough of this. Joke is over. Everyone is right. I must have been daydreaming or delusional. What's the point of continuing with this madness? Look up at the red sky. Crap, I never told Lukuko that I wasn't coming today. But it's already late. There's no way he's still waiting for... yeah, sure. And if he was waiting for me to show up, he would have emailed me ages ago. Considering I haven't heard from him all day, I doubt it's a problem. As reddish, you know. Plus, Lukuko was the one who wanted to wrap things up early yesterday. Maybe he's had enough of this dumb game too. Maybe he's just too shy to say it out loud. Yeah, that's definitely it. I bet he's feeling relieved right about now. I know Krisu's worried about him, but it's entirely possible that he's just totally done with me. I mean, think about it. This is Lukuko. If I suddenly stopped showing up for our everyday training, he'd normally panic and try to get in touch with me. Yeah, that was before you were dating. But if he's done with me, we're just going back to normal, that's all. It'd be awkward for a little while, but time heals all— oh, so, okay. Dropping the pretext, it's definitely about the dating, okay. One day we'll be able to laugh about all this together. That wouldn't be too bad now, would it? Or we could stay together. I know Komuma starts tomorrow, but it feels like there are even more people walking the streets than usual. If I remember correctly, Dara said something about the companies not participating in Konoha holding their own event over the next 2 days? Whatever. None of this has anything to do with me. I stop and take out my phone. The display shows the time and date, also Sleeping Krisu, also that I've yet to receive any emails from Lukuko. He still hasn't sent me anything. Thinks he really is done with me. Of course he is. I dragged him into my dumb dragon escapade and made him train for nothing. And then when he asked me if I regretted being in a relationship with him, I couldn't even give him a proper answer. I'd be more surprised if he didn't hate me at this point. Or we could ask him, you know. That email button's just a finger tap away. But you know what? I think this is for the best. Nothing good would have come out of continuing whatever it was we had. This is how it has to be. Yeah, this is how it has to be. Just as I'm putting the phone away, it rings. Wait, could this be... Nope. I frantically looked down at the screen. An email from Shining Finger. I'm disappointed it's not from him. Wait, what am I thinking? You're thinking that you're disappointed? Just go to him, you fool. Disappointed it's not from him. What's wrong with me? Nothing! hoped it was from him. Yes! Me? Yes! I was disappointed Lukaku didn't contact me. Yes! No, there's no way I'd feel that way. I opened Moika's email in an attempt to wave away my own issues. You're not going to the shrine? Moika. Ah, true. We're on the inside of the Soon right now. Yeah. Well, yeah, many things are wrong with him, but not this one. You're right. This is none of her business. We probably went there hoping to catch us doing something like last time, but that's not going to happen. We'll probably never be like that ever again. Means my lab mans will never give us knowing looks or tease us ever again. This is all just a long-lasting illusion, nothing more, nothing less. What do you know? He's persistent. You should really go. I feel bad for him, Moika. Wait, what is this? I feel bad for him? What is she... Wait. I immediately start running, phone in hand. Needless to say, I'm headed straight for Yanabayashi Shrine. I run through the waves of people. I can feel their eyes on me as I pass them, but none of that matters right now. It's over 85 degrees outside. When I finally arrive at the shrine, I'm so soaked that it looks like I've been training under a waterfall. Panting heavily, I look over at the shrine. He is.
311
Hell yeah.
312
The training continues.
何
I'm glad your ISP only ruined one day of the beta for you. It's a shame it was one, but you know, I'm glad you're getting to play it and that it's exactly as good as you wanted it to be.
Lukaku.
315
There's a 15. It is 16. Lukaku's practicing his sword swings with intense focus. His body is way more drenched in sweat than mine. 322. 320. Then, despite how strong he looked just a moment ago, Lukaku goes limp.
あれ
Yeah.
ルカ子
Yeah, no, there's nothing you can do about it. I understand. Yeah, you're here now, exactly. I dash over without thinking. I'm just hating on ISPs because ISPs needs people hating on them. I dash over without thinking. I immediately grab and hold him in my arms just as he's about to fall. Okabe-san?
大丈夫かルカ子
You okay, Lukaku?
本当に
Are you really Okabe-san?
岡部さん
Lukaku looks at me in complete disbelief.
まったく
You have to stop pushing yourself so hard. Jeez.
どうして
Why are you here?
お前こそ
Never mind that. Why are you practicing your swings? I can't even imagine. You told me to practice every
欠か
day.
さずするようにって
確かに言い
I
は
mean,
したが
yes, I did. But,
毎日
wait,
って
every day? Don't tell me you were out here yesterday and the day before
お
practicing
前
the
も
whole
しかして
time.
はいだって岡部さんとの約
It
束ですし
was. We made a promise, didn't we? Plus, that's the only way I could think to prepare.
できることは
I watch as Lukaku's eyes begin to fill up with tears. He eventually can't hold it back anymore and breaks down.
待てなぜ泣
Wait,
く
why are you crying? I thought you'd never come here again.
来てくれない
Who'd you think that? You, Okabe-san, you hate me now, right? I was being so selfish. I forced you to stop training for the day even though I knew how
大事
important
な
it
昨日
was.
だって
And since you hadn't come the last few days, I thought for sure
来て
you'd
くれ
given
な
up
かった
on me.
しだからきっと僕のことなんて
Yeah,
見
that
かけ
wasn't
ちゃ
cool
った
either.
って
Yeah, it's hard not to be a bit salty. I had no idea. I had no idea he was so worried about all this. Yeah, because you were only thinking about you. Just saying. And on top of that, he's been practicing his swings in the hellish heat.
じゃあ
And
もしかして
the reason you didn't contact me was
連絡して
because
こなかっ
だって
I couldn't bear the idea of hearing you tell me you never wanted to see me
岡部さ
again.
んの口からもう会いたくない
Just as the
なん
tears
て
had
言
begun
わ
to
れた
dry
ら
up, they once again started flowing freely.
僕
すまない
This is all my fault. I'm the one who thought you'd
俺
given
の
up
方
on
は
me.
てっきり
愛想
Me? Why would I ever do that?
僕が
そうだ
Well, I couldn't answer your question the other day, right? I thought that maybe...
そんな
No, it's the opposite. I swore you were tired
僕
of
の方
me.
こそ岡部さんに見
We
限
both
ら
had
れ
the
た
same
んだって
misunderstanding. It's almost like sending a message to one another would have solved that, but relieved, Lukaku finally smiles. What was that just now? No, there's no way. My heart's beating fast, sure. That's only because I ran here in a hurry. Definitely wasn't his smile that did that to me. There's no way. He's finally starting to realize, but he's still denying.
あの
Okabe-san,
なんだ
what is it?
It's magic. ここに
Since
来
you're
て
here
くれ
and
た
all,
って
that
いうこと
means
は
Lukako's cheeks turn bright red.
僕のこと嫌
That
いになっ
means you
たわ
don't
けじゃ
hate me
な
or
いって
anything, right?
Wha-
Of
Whoa.
course not.
それじゃあ
Then,
その
Bill,
この前
Lukako
までと同じ
embarrassingly
で
struggles to find his words.
僕たちは
And it's then that I realize I'm still holding him in my arms. This is quite the sticky situation I'm in, huh? Only if you don't like Lukako. That's it. If you don't like Lukako, you should have ended this at the start of this chapter. If you like Lukako, then just shut up and be happy.
あの
Okabe-san,
岡部
little by little,
さ
I feel myself being drawn in by Lukako's moist eyes.
Lu-
Lukako,
ルカ子
yes?
話すぞ
Gonna let go now.
はい
Yeah, huh? Ah! The moment my hands let go, Lukako falls to the ground. He suddenly stands up, rubbing his butt in pain.
あいた
That's mean. Oh,
Okabe-san.
Okabe-san, why did you just
急
let go
に
of me
話す
like
なんて
that?
ひどい
急ではない
Gave you fair warning,
ちゃ
did
ん
I
と
not?
話す
それはそうで
Yes,
すけど
did, but can't help but smile whoop, as I watch him crumble. He smiles back, exhausted.
そうだ
That's right, we didn't have time. We don't have time to waste. We have to hurry.
どうしたのだ急に
What's
慌
up?
て
Got
て
plans or something?
何言ってるんですか
What are you saying? We only have 3 days left to train.
もう今日を入れてあと
Hey,
3
is he
日
still
しか
talking
僕
about
たち
stealing
に
away
残され
Fafnir?
ルカ子
Lukako, haven't you considered that this is all
嘘だ
just
と思わない
bogus?
のか
嘘
What do you mean?
何が
俺が竜を見たとい
You
う
know,
話だ
that I saw a dragon. Do you actually believe me?
はい
It's... Lukako's answer is instant.
だからこうして
That's why I've
毎
been
日
practicing with
サメダレ
Samimare
で素
every
振り
day.
も
Or
続けてたんです
Samidare.
どうしてだ
But why?
な
Why
ぜ
do
俺
you...
はそこまで
だって僕
Yes, I believe in you, Okabe-san. If you said you saw a dragon, then that's
だ
what you
から
saw.
岡部さんが見たというならきっと
Never
本
stop
当に
believing
竜
in
は
me,
現れ
even
るん
after
で
you
す
thought that I'd given up on him. On the other hand, look at me. I completely lost all confidence in myself because the people around me don't believe a word I've said. I couldn't even believe in myself.
ルカ子
Lukako, who am
俺は
I?
誰だ俺は誰だと聞い
Eskin,
ている
who am I?
岡部倫太郎
You're
さん
Okabe Rintaro.
違う
No!
俺は
I am
法
Kyoma... Kyoma Hoyo. Did they really decide to swap it here? Mad scientist, bringer of chaos into this world, and Slayer of dragons. I just want to hear him say Dragon Slayer again.
違う俺は法王院教魔世界に混沌をもたらす狂気のマッドサイエンティストにしてドラゴンスレイヤーの称号を持つべき男
Mad scientist and Dragon Slayer. That's right. If I don't believe in myself, who will?
我が弟子ルカ子よ
Lukako, you just answered. You... Oh man, that would be great. I mean, I don't know his Japanese voice. Maybe he is. Lukako, my loyal I feel like I would have noticed that before, though. Yes,
やるぞ
we're doing it. Right here? Right now? In the open? Okay.
やつを
We're going to seal away Fafnir.
岡
Oh, that! Oh!
京馬さん
Kyoma-san, accept all phenomena that occur. That which has happened is everything. I once told Krisu something along those lines. Things are decided the moment they are observed, and I am that observer. I no longer have any doubts. Even if nobody else believes in me. That's right. Lukako believes in me. That's all that I need. Take my phone out and hold it to my ear.
なあ
It's
俺だ
me. No, there's no cause for concern. Everything up until now, well,
これまでのことは
since I
全
start
て
talking, the phone rings. I instinctively press the button to answer. And suddenly, I feel my vision beginning to blur.
京馬さん
The moment I think I hear Lukako's voice in the distance. Oh, both times he had his phone. She's doing some shenaniganry. The moment I think I hear Lukako's voice in the distance. A huge shadow covers the sky. That's it. 3 days early. That's the dragon. She's making another form of D-mail. It's dragon mail. And so the next
で
day.
は次行くぞ
Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, let's keep going.
はい
Roger. If I recall correctly, Luca also voices Japanese Testament. Okabe, what was that? Scary oh, he's doing charades again. Scary monster.
阿波踊り
Scary science monster?
踊りをする
Maxe-san. Scary science monster. Sam from Death Stranding. Oh, weird. I don't know what Japanese Sam stands like from Death Stranding, because I've only played it in English, but cool.
正解
Oh, next. That was the correct answer. Oh, okay. And the following day.
じゃあ
Okay,
今度は
Daikon Radish is next.
気をつけろよ
Be careful. It's on the verge of collapsing.
すぐに
Person
崩れる
right
ぞ
on it. Nice.
はい
Got it.
そう
Now go straight up.
まっ
There.
すぐ
There you
どう
go.
ぞ
Make sure to cool it down before you eat it. This is pretty good. Munch, munch.
どうですか
What is it?
うまい
Delish. Next. Roger. Our intense training continued. Oh man, they're gonna be drift compatible in time.
こっ
This
ちで
way?
すか
違うもっと
No,
右
more to
だ
the right. Previous attorney. Oh, I'm getting there. That's on the list. We've got our 2 filler games, and we start Ace Attorney.
右で
Right?
すね
Couldn't care less about what people think of us.
ダメだ
No,
それでは
too far.
行き過ぎ
More
だ
to the left.
もう少し
左
Left.
よしそのま
Perfect.
まま
Now
っすぐ
straight.
はい
Roger. After seeing the dragon for the second time, I know what must be done.
あと2本
Just 2 more steps.
Thump.
3. There, swing. Regardless of how stupid it might seem.
大丈夫だ
Excellent. As long as you remember how you swung Samidari up until now, you'll be able to do it.
そのスイカを奴の頭だと思って思いっきり振り下ろすのだ
Picture the watermelon as the head of the dragon. Swing as hard as you can.
はい
Roger, here I go. Sweating endlessly in the summer heat. I did it, Kiyama-san. I cut the watermelon in half.
よくやった
Did
ぞ
you yokai and see memes? Okay. Excellent work, Lukuko. We spend what little time we have left training according to the book Lukuko had found.
じゃあ
Okay,
あとは
all that's left is
この
this
お菓子
snack.
いやそれはいい
Nope, there's no need for that. Huh?
でも
But,
とにかく
like I said, there's no need to try that exercise. We're doing something else. Let's go.
そうですか
Oh, okay. I decided to skip that one exercise. Outward. And then finally, the time has arrived. The scorching month when both light and dark balance each other out. August 17th, 2010.
いよいよだな
It's finally time.
はい
Yes.
覚悟はいいか
Are you ready?
はい
Yes. I've done everything I could. That's what Lukuko's eyes really say to me.
怖くはないか
Aren't you scared?
本当を言うと
To be honest, it still doesn't
ま
really
だ
feel like the
時間
dragon
が
is
湧かないで
coming,
す
especially because I can't see it like you can.
僕は
Indeed.
京馬さんみたいに
I'm the only human
見ること
capable
は
of seeing
できない
that horrific beast of nightmares. Which means that Lukuko must do battle with an enemy unseen.
でも
But
僕は
even if I
見る
can't
こと
see
が
it,
で
you
きないけ
can.
ど
You're my eyes,
でも
Kama-san.
僕のそばについていてく
And
れ
since you're
る
here with me, Lukuko gazes straight into my eyes.
だから
I'm not afraid of
僕
anything.
怖くなんてない
Not an ounce of doubt in him. No confusion. He doesn't even look scared anymore. He's full of confidence and trust. The bond that he and I formed over the last few days. I am his eyes, and he is my body. Lukuko is both brave and beautiful. I nod my head to my other half.
では行くぞ
It's time to go,
Lukuko!
Lukuko.
はい
Roger, let's
Ikimashou!
finish this,
京馬
Kuma-san.
さん
And so we make haste. To a battle that will forever go unknown in the annals of history. According to Mayuri, today should be the last day of Komima. That'd explain why Chuodori seems less crowded than usual. Not that there aren't still plenty of folks around. I have my white lab coat on. Lukuko is in his Miko outfit, equipped with the demon sword Samidare. We look ready to storm the battlefield. Really? Do you? Fortunately, Akihabara being as it is, we don't even remotely stand out amongst the masses of people. Lukuko and I both stop at the same time and look up at the sky. Neither of us say a word. Our actions sync up thanks to the shared experiences we had over the last few days. I told you, they're drift compatible now. It's perfect. The old scroll said the dragon would likely appear today. But it didn't say what time. The battle could begin in the afternoon or the evening. Might even be at night. What I do know is that the dragon appeared during dusk the last few times. And so I suspected that might be the case today as well, but the sky is clear. The flying terror is nowhere to be found. That doesn't mean it won't happen. If artificial satellites can rain from the sky on days like this, so could a dragon. I look at Lukaku holding Samidare and notice his hands trembling slightly. Despite what he said earlier, he's still scared. I gently place my hand on his shoulder.
大丈夫だ。
You'll be great. Believe in yourself.
京馬さん。
Time passes as we stare up at the sky. Myself in a lab coat and Lukaku holding Samidare in his Miko outfit. Not too surprising that pedestrians stop every now and again to see what we were looking at. They eventually move on after seeing nothing in the sky. It's true, only the best VNs have Monster Hunter route. I've stopped caring about what's going on around me. My senses are sharpening. Excuse me. The only things I can see and feel are the blue sky above me and the warmth of Lukaku's body. Eventually, the noise around me begins to vanish. All that's left is the pure... I wonder what happens if we don't pick it up, but I'm gonna pick it up.
俺だ。
It's me,
今
what
大
the...
事な。
I'm suddenly hit by a wave of dizziness. Then, a shadow appears.
京馬さん。
The faint shadow slowly, ever so slowly, begins to fill in with color. It's here.
やつだ。
It's here. Heaven's door, the portal to a parallel world. It's open. The beast lets out an ear-splitting roar. The guttural scream is loud enough to shatter windows, or at least that's how it feels to me.
見える。
You can see it? I nod to Lukaku. But this time it's different from before. More clear, more majestic, more evil. This is no dream. Nor is it an illusion. It's really there. I can't move. Its presence is overwhelming. The vibrations in the air jolt my skin. Just a single look into its eyes is enough to make me feel as though my blood is boiling. My body is ignoring every signal my brain sends it. The hairs on my body stand up straight as my legs refuse to obey my orders. I like how he hasn't put two and two together of, maybe every time Krisu calls me, I immediately see the dragon. That's weird, right? 3 for 3? Well, maybe not 3 for 3. I don't remember if she called the first time, but still 2 for 2.
京馬さん。
無理だ。
Can't do it. Steal a dragon? Me, a dragon slayer? Preposterous. How did I ever think it was possible? Faced against such an awesome and otherworldly power, how could us humans ever hope to win?
ダメだ。
We can't. It's impossible. There's no way we can win.
そんなのできないに決まってい
I'm gonna
る。
face it head on. I just want to run away. But my legs refuse to listen to me. Roars again. All I can do is scream. All I can do is tremble in fear. The dragon's mouth slowly opens, revealing its fiery tongue. Am I going to be burned alive? Is it going to tear me to shreds with its razor-sharp claws? Either way, I'm a goner. Please, just make it quick.
しっかりしてください。京馬さ
Yama-san,
ん。
get a hold of yourself.
ルカ子。
教えてください。
Tell me, what should I do?
無理だ。
Nothing. There's nothing we can do. We never stood a chance against it.
何を言ってるんです
What are you talking about? We prepared for this.
お前は見えないか
The
らそ
only
んな
reason
こ
you
とが
can
言え
say
るの
that is
だ。
because you can't see it. It's impossible. Humanity could never defeat this monster.
京馬さん。
For just a moment, Lukaku looks as though he's about to cry. But then everything changes.
僕、や
I'm
りま
going to
す。
finish this. He shoots me a determined look before turning his back to me and facing the dragon.
ルカ子。
僕は京馬さんを信じて
Believe
ま
in
す
you, Kiyoma-san. You believe in me?
信じる。
それに京馬さんが言
You're
って
the
く
one
れ
who
たんで
told
す
me that I have the power to seal
僕
away
に
this
言った
dragon.
から
And so I'm going to
僕
believe
は
in that
僕
power.
自身の力を信じま
There's
す
zero doubt in his voice. There's no fear. It's like a new man. His back is straight and confident. His white clothes and black hair. His blazing red hakama. With the demon sword Samidare in his hands, Lukaku is the true embodiment of the Miko of the seal.
教えてください京
Tell
馬
me,
さん
Kiyoma-san, where is it? Where is the dragon? Again, Lukaku never stops teaching me new things. I'm supposed to be the master? Ha!
京馬さん
もう少し。
One more to your right.
右に25度。
25 degrees to your right.
行
50
角
degrees
50
up.
度。
はい
Dear. Place my hands on Lukaku's shoulders and face him towards the dragon.
いいか。
Listen,
俺の視線の先に竜がいる。 わかるか？
The it's directly ahead of where I'm looking. Got it?
はい。
Yes. I'm no longer afraid. Its roars fall upon deaf ears. The Miko of the seal is with me now.
サミダレを
Take Samidare. Lukuko takes a stance, swinging Samidare upwards. Captain simultaneously opens its gaping maw. Fire begins to swirl inside of its mouth, taking shape as a blazing ball of death. I like how the fiery version of it got us 75%. One hit from it would be enough to destroy a handful of buildings. The city of Akihabara would be burnt to the ground, and who knows how many would lose their lives. Unconsciously, my hands tense up. Its billowing roar, the intense heat that strikes us. The fireball in its mouth continues to grow larger and larger.
行けルカコ
Lukaku! Now is our only chance.
今こそお前の
Use
力
every
の
last
全
ounce
てを
of
込
strength
め
in
て
your body. Yes.
サミダレを
Swing!
振り下ろ
Roar, a scream, rumble, a flash, intense heat, a heavy impact. Everything swirls together. Some sort of chaotic orchestral piece. And then... I mean, they're not dead. That's good. Everything is normal. Son? You did it! Huh? There, it's gone.
それじゃ
You mean I...
ああ
Yes, you
やった
did it! You did
や
it!
ったんだ
Amazing! You sealed away the
お前は
dragon! Did it? Almost as if all the energy in his body had instantly vanished, Lukaku begins to fall down. You said to use all his strength in that swing. I hurriedly catch him in my arm.
おい
But hey,
Lukaku!
Lukaku!
ごめん
Sorry,
なさ
I
い。
just felt tired all of a sudden.
謝らなくていい
Don't be sorry, you were incredible.
本当ですか？
Really?
ああ
Damn right,
Yeah,
you're the
so
reason we were able to seal Fafnir away.
ぜ
それは
No, it's not true.
何
成功した
The
の
reason we
は
did it is because the two of us were together. It was our power.
僕と
Lukaku's
京
strength
馬さん
continues to fade. Wait, no.
ルカコ
Lukaku?
おいルカコ
Hey,
しっかり
Lukaku,
し
hang
ろ
in there. I looked down at his face. Then ever swing a sword just once so hard that you're like, I'm passing out now. Bye. I mean, also intense training in the week leading up to it, but you know, he's asleep. He must have lost consciousness from all that stress being released. Jeez, really had me worried for a second there. Lukaku sleeps soundly in my arms, not a worry in the world. To be honest, I always thought him to be kind of a pathetic person. Weak, unreliable, brittle. That isn't who the real Lukaku is. He's a person much stronger than I could ever hope to be. In this world line, I confessed my feelings for him. I think I finally understand why.
好きです
Lukaku whispers in his sleep. I brush away the hair covering his cheeks. His long eyelashes are moist. His fair skin, soft cheeks, and his smooth lips.
京馬さん
As if I'm being guided by his voice. Guided to his tiny lips.
うん
The small voice he lets out shocks me back into reality. Just now,
あれ
Kyoma-san,
京馬
You're
起きてい
weak,
たのかルカ
Lukaku?
コ
僕
Why am I...
気が緩んだ
Guess
の
you
だ
were
ろう
just relieved to be
少し
done.
眠
You
ってい
fell
たような
asleep.
眠って
Sleep? Then what just happened?
じゃあ
Was it a dream?
夢
A dream?
僕
I
なんだか
just
す
had a
ごく
really
いい
happy
夢を見
dream,
ていました
Kyoma-san. You...
京
Did
馬
he
さんが
remembers?
あれでも
The dream
なん
felt
だか
super realistic.
違う
No,
さっ
you
き
got it
の
wrong.
つい
That
フ
was
ラフラ
just...
と
さっきの
It was just...
いやいやなんでも
what
な
can
い
I say anything?
とにかく
Okay, save the
夢を見
dreams
るの
when
は
we're
布
when
団
you're
の
in
中だけに
bed.
しろ
はい
Yes,
ご
I'm
めんな
sorry.
さい
Lukaku adjusts his posture and bows his head. Somehow my attempt to confuse him worked.
あの
Kyoma-san,
なんだ
what is it?
竜を封印し
I'd
た
really like a reward for sealing the dragon away. Is that okay?
なんて
Honestly reasonable.
ご褒美だと
Wait, is he going to ask for a kiss?
はい
Yes.
そ
And
の
we... Well, I told you, Ramen, it was gonna happen. But they had to train to get here. They had to train like crazy. That's a relief. That's nothing. I'm sorry if you don't want to. That's totally okay. I just
ちょ
wanted
っ
to
と言ってみ
ask.
ただけですから。
I don't know why the chat keeps scrolling back up. As Lukuko flails about in an attempt to erase what he had just said, I reach out with my right hand. Kyoma-san.
岡部だ。
Okabe.
もうお前は
You're no longer my
俺
pupil.
の弟子
You're
じゃ
my
ない。
partner.
パ
This
ートナー
surprised expression turns into a big smile, and so...
はい。
Yes,
Okabe-san.
Okabe-san. Lukuko firmly grabs my hand in his, his beautiful smile shining radiantly. Cowards, they didn't actually kiss. Cowards. I like to hope that this continues on in a more positive direction and they eventually end up happier, or Okabe ends up less unable to deal with his feelings. But, cowards. You had it right there. You could have just been like, can we have a kiss? End on that. Cowards. Cowards. Absolute cowards. What? What did you just say, Christina? Oh, I guess she
今
finally
な
let
ん
him
と言った
know.
クリス
だから、
I said it was all just an
全部幻覚だって言ったの
illusion.
よ。
I'm stunned as Krisu breaks the news to me. And it's yet another hot summer day.
バカなことを抜かすな
It's absurd. Madness. I saw it with my own two eyes. There's no way in hell
あれ
that
が
was an
厳格な
illusion.
わけがある
の、
It was all in your mind.
なんだ
What the hell's your problem? You think I just made it all up?
英語じゃない
I
わよ。
didn't say that, now
私
did
が言
I?
ったのは、つまり、
I'm saying that you saw the dragon with your mind,
脳
not
で
your
竜を見
eyes.
ていたって、
Mind.
本当はね。
You see, initially I was wondering if it'd be possible to convert human memories into a pulse of sorts, and then send that to another brain.
記憶を
Oddly
脳
enough,
から
yes,
脳
you've already made that machine.
へそれはつま
Sending
り
memories to another brain. Wait, do you mean...
あら、さすが
Oh,
いいわ
you're
ね
sharper than you look.
そう。
Correct. If we could use the D-mail to send our current memories to our brains in the past, we could potentially travel back in time and maintain our memories.
つまり、タイムリ
Something
ープ
similar
マシ
to
ン
the
の
time
亜
loop
種がで
machine,
きる
so
か
to
もし
speak.
れない。
That's what I was trying to do
そう
anyway.
やっぱり人間の記憶っていうの
Ultimately,
は
human memories are
容量
far
が
too large to
大事
send
で
via D-mail.
でその過程で副次
And
的
so
に
that
できたのは
the
今回
byproduct of that
13
project is number
を手を
13. Number 13? Yusu was working on it before I sent that D-mail.
記憶が莫大なら
I figured that if
映像な
memories
ら
are
な
too
ん
large
と
to
かならな
send,
いかな
maybe it'd be possible to send video.
まあも
I
と
think
もと
it's one
は
route.
それも私の
I
通っ
can't
てい
take
る
full
大
credit
学
for the idea, though. This is all just an expansion of the VR technology research that the Neuroscience Institute was doing at Victor Krandia University. Oh, that place. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just one route left. Unless that splits somewhere along the line, but... It only shows Route 6 as the next one in the guide.
要するに
Basically, it
映像
converts
信号
video
神
data
経
into
バランス
pulses.
それを応用して
Using that, I
試しに
conducted
いろんな
experiments
映像
with
と
various
取り
kinds of
込んで
videos.
演
For
出したんだ
example, take a look at this.
例えばこんな映像とか
Risu walks into the other room and turns on the computer monitor. The dragons are Maho's doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, never. A video pops up on the screen.
これは
This is...
これ
It's
今
a monster
橋田
from
が
that
プレイ
game
してる
Hashida
ゲー
is
ムに
always
出てく
playing.
るモン
Look
スターなん
familiar?
だけど
Isn't this what you saw in the sky?
あんたが見たのってこれじゃない
On the screen is the massive dragon Fafnir. There's no doubt about it. Feels like everything I've ever believed in is falling apart before my eyes.
実はこの前
Actually, the other day I
実験中に
accidentally
操作を
called you
誤
during the
って
experiment.
そうしたらあんたってば
Then later you said you saw a
竜が見えたって
dragon,
言う
right?
じゃない
I'm thinking that
と
maybe
いうことは
what I saw was...
俺が見たの
携帯電話で映像信号が神経
saw
パ
a
ルスと
video
して
that
転
sent
送されたんだ
I sent to your phone as a pulse.
バカだあれは
It's
確かに
impossible.
現実だ
It
った
had
は
to
ず
have
だ
been real. It wasn't just a video. I could
Date,
hear its roar and everything.
水槽の脳って知っ
You've
てる
ever heard of the brain in a vat scenario?
水槽の
Even a
脳
vat? That's...
培養液につけた脳に
If one were to send electrical impulses to a brain suspended in life-sustaining liquid,
そしたら
it's
その脳
possible
が
that the
目の前
brain
で
might
起
not
きて
be
い
able
る
to
ことが
recognize if
本当
what's
なのか
happening in
どう
front
な
of
の
it is
か
real
わ
or
からないか
not.
もしれないつまり
Which
今
means that the
私た
world
ち
we
が生き
live
てい
in
る
might not be
この世
real.
界
You know, you see it all the
ひょ
time
っ
in
としたら
sci-fi
仮想
stories
現
these
実なのかも
days.
しれないっていう
So she's saying that something similar happened to me?
待てでもそれは
The pulse goes nowhere if the phone isn't
電話に出なければ起き
answered,
ない
right?
の
I
では
don't
ないのか
remember ever answering any...
俺はそんな
したわよ
Well, I called you 3
確
times,
かに
actually. Check my incoming call history. She's right. 3 times. On the 8th, 14th, and the 17th. These are all the times I saw the dragon. Actually, come to think of it. Right before we sealed away Fafnir, Krisu called me. And on the 14th, the second time I saw the dragon, I just happened to have my phone to my ear. I might have accidentally accepted her call. And what about the 8th? Wait, I had my phone to my ear that time too. So the same thing happened on the second day happened on the first.
そんな
Why
大
didn't you
事
tell
な
me
ことを
something so
なぜ
important?
言わん
1回目の時
Well, I
は
wasn't
発信
certain
がなか
about
っ
it in
た
the
の
first place.
2回目は
What about the second
あ
time?
の後あんたここに顔
Didn't
出さ
show
な
up
か
at
っ
the
た
lab
し
after that. I figured the
だから
experiment was a
失敗したのか
failure.
と思っ
Then the
て
third time.
それで3回
Can't
目を
believe this. This is how the story ends? This is so stupid. Lukago and I went through all that training for nothing. I can feel the tension leave my body as I sink into the cow.
でもそっか
But huh,
そこま
I
で
felt
リア
that
ル
real
だ
to
った
you.
って
Maybe
こと
it
は
didn't just affect your
海馬と違
hippocampus,
っ
but
て
also your
思
other
想
senses.
最近の研究だと
Recent
視覚
studies have
情報
shown
を
that
映像
science
と
is
して
getting
映し出
closer
す
and
ことが
closer
で
to
きる
being
よう
able
に
to
なりつつ
project
あるん
human
だ
sight as visual data.
これを応用すれば
The
視
same
覚情
system
報
might
だけじ
eventually
ゃな
be
く
able to
て
project
頭
what the
の中
mind
で想
sees
像
as
した映
visual
像なん
data
かを取
too.
り出すことができるよちょっ
See?
と面
Super
白いと思
exciting,
わない
right? Thinking of making the
次
next
は
gadget
そんな
something
ガジェ
like
ットを作っ
that.
てみようかしら
This is beaming, but my mind is elsewhere. Suppose now is as good a time as any to use Ho Ren So, a business mantra in Japanese culture, an abbreviation of Hokyo, report, Renkaru, inform, and Sodan, consult. Anybody who does business in Japan knows that. Okay. Oh, Ocarine, what's wrong?
それがさ
Well, turns
やっ
out
ぱ
that
り
dragon
あ
of
の竜
his
は
was just an
幻覚
illusion,
で
so now he's all
ブギャーって
boo-hoo.
感じなんだって
And so time continues to pass, and the lab mems are all together again. I'm still in a state of shock from what Krisu said to me earlier. I didn't think he'd take it this poorly.
まあしょうがないんじゃね
Well, there's not much you can do about it. He was all psyched about
俺
being a
はドラ
dragon
ゴン
slayer or
スレイ
whatever.
ヤーだってはじ
She doesn't really understand, but I brought a surprise to cheer you up. Come on in, don't just stand there. Mayuri motions for someone to come into the lab.
あの
Hi,
こんにちは
Lukako. Yes, Mayuri found Lukako outside the lab and had him come in.
なんだ元
Oh,
気
it's
な
Urashibara-san.
から何か
I was wondering what you meant by a surprise.
どうしたんルカシ
What's up, Lukashi? You're a lab man, pal. You can come and go whenever you want.
それが実は
Actually, there's
そ
something I
の
wanted to apologize about, Kabe-san.
俺に謝る
はい
It's about the old scroll.
実はあの古文書のことで
Totally forgot about scroll in the book. If that dragon was all just in my head, then what the hell were those?
実
think you're
は
about
あ
to
の
find out.
古文書
Scroll's actually something my dad
昔
wrote
僕
a
のお
long
父
time
さんが
ago.
なん
Kidding me?
だと
Mr. Urashibara wrote that?
はい
Yeah, when Dad was younger, he loved stories about dragons and people with special
若い頃
powers.
そう
That's why
い
he
う
decided
選
to
ば
write
れ
one
た人
himself.
間が特
Oh
殊
my
な力を
God.
使って竜を倒したりとか
His dad used to
そんな話が
love
大好きで
Chuni and Chuni stories.
それで自分でも
So
そう
of
いうの
course they're like,
と
oh
思
my
って
god, Ocarine is that Chuni and Chuni story. So those old stories and instructions were just pieces of the story he was trying to write. It all comes together. That explained why he'd been cleaning up his storage space lately. He probably wanted to make sure nobody would find his old work. Lukako beat him to the punch. My body sinks even further into the couch after having the truth smashed into my face.
しかしなぜ
Well,
あ
why
んな
did he use
巻
the
物や
scroll?
その方がかっ
Just
こい
thought
い
it'd
と思
look
ったん
cool.
だそうです完全な中二病ね
That's a good old-fashioned Junipia right there.
ルカパパ
Luka Papa. I knew he was kind of weird given the way he raised Lukako, but I never saw this coming. Regardless, he and my assistant are firmly to blame here. The more I think about it, the more frustrated I get.
ごめんなさい
Sorry,
岡部さん
Okabe-san.
あら
There's no need for you to apologize, Urashimara-san. It's all this dummy's fault for getting so obsessed.
もっとはといえ
Shut
ば
up,
お
this whole
前
thing
の
was
せい
your
だろ
fault.
うが
She doesn't really get what's going on, but I don't think it's very nice to point the finger like that.
そうよそうよ
Damn right, you tell him, Mayuri.
つまり総合する
I
と
think we can all agree that
うっ
Ocarine
か
was
りオカ
careless,
リンって
okay?
ことで
だからなぜ全
How
部
is
俺
this
の
all
せいにな
somehow
るの
my
だ
fault?
日頃の行いじゃない
Isn't it always your fault?
日頃の行いじゃね
I'd say it's your fault pretty often. No comment. Damn you all.
あの
I was
僕
happy.
嬉しかったです
Lukako begins talking as they glare at the group of traitors.
その
Well, you know, even if the dragon was just an illusion, I got to spend every day with you, and that made me super happy. I'm honestly touched, but I'd prefer if you didn't say that with everyone around. How dare other people know you're happy?
なん
Huh.
かラブラブ
It's so lovey-dovey. I'm happy for you guys.
全俺が嫉妬
So jealous. See? What did I say?
ルカ
Lukako, how about we talk about that some other time?
また
あの
Okabe-san, I actually had something I wanted to
その
ask
前
you.
に
なんだ
What is it?
あの時
After we,
一緒に竜を封印した後に
well,
そ
the
の
other two just look at each other like, oh, that's what they call it now, okay. After we sealed the... Is he talking about when...
その
I'm still not really sure if it was a dream or not, so...
夢だ。なんだか知ら
Definitely
んがきっ
was.
と
Sounds to me
夢
like
を
you
見
had a
ていたん
perverted
だ。
dream.
何
Oh, what's this all about?
面白そうな話ね
Fascinating.
詳しく聞かせて
Details, please.
リア充爆発しろ
Explode all normies.
知らん。
I know nothing. All I can do is feign ignorance. No matter what they say, I'm going to stay quiet. No matter...
岡部倫太
You have to be kidding me.
で今
Can
取
you
り込
not
み
see I'm
中
in the
だ。
middle of something?
郎
Wow, why is this
仲間に
serious,
対して
friend?
釣れない
Oh,
な
Urshibaru Luke is here too.
漆
Perfect.
原ルカも一緒僕に用ですか
Stealing the train. Yeah, definitely. Hmm. Ooh, yeah, boy, was it. What's going on?
用っていうかな
How should I put this? I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, I forgot about her suspicious thing. I saw everything.
天音氏
What is she? What did you see?
あれ
You mean you guys haven't had it sent to you yet? Suzuo points her phone screen at us. And on that screen was... I hastily snatched the phone out of her hand.
何す
Hey,
るの
what are you doing?
お前どうしてこ
Where
の
did
写
you
真
get
を
this? How?
だから送られ
Like
て
I
きたん
said,
だ
it
っ
was
て
sent to me by
キ
Kiryu
リに会え
Moega.
たから
Moega.
ん
メールが
I got an email.
僕のところにも
Oh, me too. I wonder what could be... Wait. No, this can't be.
ちょっと
Oh my gosh.
さすがオカリン
Been going in. You've crossed the boundary us lesser folk have only dreamed of
そ
crossing.
こに
You're
し
my
びれる
hero.
憧れる
ラブラブだ
You guys are so lovey-dovey. Screw it. Going to send an email and...
やっぱ
I knew it. It
り
wasn't a
夢じゃな
dream.
かった
Well, maybe I could stick it out and see how things go.
これも
I guess this is just another choice of Steins Gate.
エルプサイコングル
Oh, hey,
Desu ne.
got it right.
コンガレイだ。あれ
Whoops. I am still a little sad that it didn't leave with him. Like, literally, the second to last line he has in that route is, I could undo all this. I could send the email. Like, I was really hoping he'd just That's fine. Easy to fix. 1337. It's literally this one right here. Okay. Reply to the mail received 1410 with the first option. Homework. You fool, if you had planned ahead, your summer homework wouldn't have been a problem. Your lack of discipline has come around to bite you in the butt. Do not reply to any mail that isn't from the character that sent you the mail mentioned above, unless this guy says, yeah, okay. Only respond to my area, got you. 1442 with the second option. Nope. 42. 42. My issue is not being lazy. I'm super busy with work at May Queen, making new cosplays for Kamima and going to supplementary classes. Cosplays? There should be a 1508 that I can only respond with one thing. Kamima, that starts on the 15th, right? You and Dara always have it rough around this time of year. 1508. My issues never thought of it as rough. It's so much fun. Let's go together this time. I have no time for that. There's too much I must accomplish if I hope to bring chaos into the world. I can't be wasting my precious time hanging out at Komima. Wow. I think we've done it right up to this point. But there's still more steps that I don't want to screw up, so we're just going to save it a few times. We have so many open slots. We have 6 pages. Who cares? 1529 when we have to open and read but not reply. Oh, we can't reply to it anyway. Okay, but if you ever change your mind, just tell me. Cool. 2139 is the next one that we need. Maybe it can't be now. She's here with us. 2139. Second option. On the train now, thanks for walking me to the station. No need for thanks, I simply did what I had to do. And that should be 2148. You're the sweetest. I'm glad I'm your hostage. Sweet, are you out of your mind? I'm the mad scientist that drives fear into the hearts of men, women, and children all around the world. Okay. We'll know in the next one whether we're on the right track or not, apparently. 2113. She likes mad scientists who are super sweet. Oh, tomorrow I have supplementary classes till noon, and then I'm off to May Queen. I'll probably be late to the lab by. Okay. If you're on the right track, a certain place is mentioned in the mail's text. I'm assuming that's May Queen. Attachments. Hey! This is also probably a sign that we're on the right track then. I assume. So I feel like I can do another save. After that, continue skipping the game. On 7th, when prompted to open your phone, navigate the contact list, choose the only contact game allows. After this, send the mail after not opening your phone and ask you 3 times. This is such a specific one. Like, not only do you have to answer the right things, but you also have to go on basically the Luca route? Was the 3 times one, I think? Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Skip it. Bastard. Alright, we got 7. And some, you know, mild trouble with the device. Okay. Just in case I screw something up, because I would never do that. So. Contacts. Phone wave. Okay. One thing prompting us. Two things prompting us.
どうした岡部。
いや、なんでもない。
Three things prompting us. It says not opening your phone when asked to 3 times, so I'm assuming the 4th is when we open it, unless I'm misunderstanding this. It's possibly supposed to here, but it seems like it should be the 4th. This time for sure. Okay, cool. In all theory, we're on the route. We'll see if we get a trophy or not. But in theory, we're on the route. My reading Stein are activated. This feeling doesn't lie. Cocktail of dizziness and blurring sight. Also, auto skip isn't skipping through it, so it should be new. Everything loses its color and form, finally giving way to emptiness. Till things slowly regain their presence. Alright. We didn't get a trophy, though. Still not auto skipping, so I'm assuming we did it right. Ugh, I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. Once I managed to shake off the after effects of my reading Steiner, I looked around the lab. Really quiet in here, as if the chaos that had overtaken us was of all a bad dream. Mayuri sat at a table, staring at a textbook with a look of concentration. Besides her, Lukiko, who hadn't been in the lab before, is flipping through a dictionary with an equally focused look. Daru was watching Nico Nia live on his computer with headphones on. I hear clatter of a keyboard from the development room. It's probably Krisu conducting an experiment or something. I look at my right arm. It is mercifully free of future gadget number 12, Krisu and my constant tormentor. Looks like we sent the demon without a hitch. I mean, after several prompts. What are you sighing about, Ogream? Right? You don't seem well. Oh, no worries. By the way, what are you two up to? We're doing our summer homework, remember? Mary gave me a questioning look. I didn't want to talk about what had led us to send the email, so I tried to divert her suspicions. Right. Well, just wanted to know what class it was for. Didn't Lukiko say that he was done with his homework already? I suppose that must have changed as well. We're drilling ourselves on English grammar right now. Oh, and you're not asking Krisu for help? Come on. But I still don't get it at all. Mary's pencil seems to droop in her hand as she sighs. Getting hungry. Maybe I'll go get a banana and some juicy chicken number 1. But I won't be able to heat it up, right? Why? Did the phone wave break? No, it's working just fine, but we removed its door for an experiment, so we can't use it as a regular microwave. It's not good. She stood up and looked into the development room like she was confused. Just as she did, Krisu emerged. She must have overheard us. What are you talking about? It works just fine as a microwave. You were heating up a Chinese pork bun a few minutes ago. I was? Oh, you know this is the best route? Because Mayuri's finally going to get her juicy chicken number 1 back. So you already know this is the best route. I heard to the development room. It has been so long since she's had juicy chicken number 1. The phone wave, named subject to change, was as fully intact as the day we first transformed it from a regular microwave into the phone wave, named subject to change. In short, it's in its original condition. The door is still on and it can still microwave things. I turn it on just to be sure. I take the coffee that Krisu left on the table, place it in the phone wave, named subject to change, and press start. The turntable rotated normally, and the coffee in the cup has warmed up. I see reconsidered email experiment indeed. It looks like I stopped modifying the phone wave, named subject to change, after receiving my own message. I also like the clearly labeled bottle of Dr. Pepper. Also, hey Crescent, how's it going? We're just starting down the final true route, so, going pretty good. When I returned from the development room, Krisu was sitting in front of the table and helping Mayuri and Lukiko with their homework. Yeah, she'd be a good help. That's pretty much it. Wow, I see. That makes a lot more sense. Do you have any other questions? I don't know how to translate this sentence into English. Oh, well this is. I wanted to hear her speak. Krisu deftly solves the difficult-seeming problem. I was struck with admiration for a second, but quickly shook it off. It's only natural for her to be good at English. She's from the States. Mayuri, Lukiko, if you ever have any questions, you can ask me. I'm happy to offer you all the homework help you need. Why would you go to him instead of Krisu for English? Well, I asked you for help earlier, but you said, think for yourself. Nani? You got me? I looked at Lukiko. He gave me a slightly concerned nod. You didn't know the answer, did you?
こと
Of
を言
course
うな
I did. That does sound like something I'd say, though. No, it can't be. Dwarf Fortress Edition. Oh yeah, it's released on Steam, and now the creators are considerably more wealthy than they were, which is great. They deserve it. Well, I'll leave the English problems to Krisu. She's a native speaker, you know. But when it comes to math and physics, I, Hoyo, and Kyoma, leave them to Makaseshi too, right? Dara interrupted me while I was getting something to drink out of the fridge. I mean, if your options are an internationally published genius and a college student with Chunibyo, the choice is pretty clear, SMH. That probably helps, yeah. Backstabbing! I like how they went from, we're working on this for Steam, here's a trailer for it, radio silence for like 2 years, it's out, here you go, play it, have fun. Scary. Dara sat in front of the computer again and resumed watching Nia live. Between that and Krisu working with Lukuko and Mayuri on their homework, I felt like a third wheel. Slunk off to the development room. I suppose I'll work on developing some future gadgets. That's what I should have been doing in the first place anyway. When I look at the shelf where our gadgets are stored, I notice a piece of paper affixed to the wall. I overlooked it while I was focusing on the phone wave, named subject change. Excuse me. But it appears to have my writing on it. It says, we're postponing our experiments on the phone wave, however you may use it as a regular microwave. See, I knew that I was a capable man. Hoyo and Kyoma, your judgment is sound. DLC. Oh, I always forget about that. I have that game, but I haven't tried it yet. I need to. I must have made this decision predicting the potential dangers of D-mail. Below my note was a charmingly crude drawing by Mayuri with the message, try to limit your uses to 5 a day. Be sure to save energy. Okay, focus. I have to come up with a new gadget just as innovative as the phone wave and the subject to change. Mumbling to myself, I grabbed a notebook to sketch out some ideas. I see an opened envelope in between the pages of a notebook. It says, payment due, and please use our convenient payment system. A bill from an electricity company. I took the bill out of the envelope and looked at it. A strange sound gurgled out of me. Oh yeah, I can't even imagine. Like, you could probably play thousands of hours of that and barely scratch the surface. But it also sounds like it's a good time, which, you know, yeah. I'm sure you'll have good stories to tell of the failures that have led up to the fortress that finally works. As you might have imagined, the bill was obscene. Hey, darn, my right arm! Huh? What? It's just getting good. It's an emergency, get over here! But I refuse. I'm not kidding, come here! Alright, fine. So what's the problem? Do you know about this? I showed the bill to Daru, but he was unperturbed. Yeah, we had a big freak out about it earlier. I see. This is the bill for the electricity we used last month, right? Didn't you say it was due to the phone wave, name subject to change? The bill from the month before didn't even come close. The dates would line up. I did concept and create the phone wave last month. And I've been doing non-stop experiments on it ever since. Microwaves use a lot of electricity already, and you were using it a ton. It only makes sense. Sense or no, this is still way too high. Which is why Makaseshi and I are looking into it. We said we're postponing any phone wave experiments until we figured out the real cause, right? See, now I know what the note on the wall in Mayuri's drawing meant. If I got a part-time job, I could make the money to pay it off, but it's still a ridiculous amount of money. Alright, hey Mayuri. I remember that she said one of her customers was interested in buying our gadgets. That might bring in some extra money. Did you call me Ocarine? It's where with that guy you told me about. You know, the one who wants to buy our future gadgets. Who? You know who? The May Queen patron. He's going to buy our future gadgets, right? I don't know. I wildly shake Mayuri by the shoulders, but she didn't seem to have any recollection of the man. I wonder if, like, in the recording booth, they have somebody go behind her and actually shake her. Anguished, I look up towards the heavens. What I could see was a dirty ceiling. Damn it. Could this too be the choice of Steins Gate? Oh, Kai, on the brook. As I murmured to myself, Daru and Mayuri exchanged glances. It is the best. And then Krisu and Lukuko were also looking at each other. We don't have any realistic ideas. Can anyone come up with anything more useful?
もっといい
Look into
発
each
想
of
は
my
でき
now
ないの
assembled
か
Lamb Man's eyes in turn, scolding them.
だったらまずあんた
Okay,
がアイデア
why
出し
don't
な
you
さ
get
い
the
よ
ball rolling with an idea of your own? An alliance as a group? Okay, so maybe. I mean, she could always just, like, rock back and forth herself, too. Not very difficult.
文句だけなら小学生でも
Anyone
言
can
える
complain
っ
about
つうの
problems. We need solutions.
意義なーし
No objections here. The lab ma'am started scolding me instead. I mean, it was bound to happen.
あの
Please calm down, Kiyama-san.
今日バナナ食べる
You want a banana? I mean, yes, but give it to me. I peel the banana and start munching on it. I just set up a listing online for number 9, Homing Diva, and number 10, Surprise Specs, and number 11, One Scoot Prevails. But there's no sign they're going to sell.
ねえ今日なフェリスの考えた12号機はどうしてダメなのかにゃ
Stupid nose. Hey, Kiyama, why not make the custom Ferris design number 12, Nya? That may be a little too dangerous.
そうかしら
I think so. If we can keep it to toy spec, I think it could be a hit. At least I think it's the most interesting idea we've come up with yet.
お前はマゾッコか
You a masochist? You're practically wishing for your own
自滅す
destruction.
るようなこと言うな
Remember the pain of those decided and not toy spec electric shocks, and I shivered.
は
Huh? What are you talking about?
とにかくあれは却
Anyway,
下
that's a no. Come up
他
with
のアイ
something
デアを
else.
出す
Man, I really wanted to see what a Ferris design. Oh, yeah. Oh, Mayuri raised her hand. Did he come up with something? I mean, wasn't the core idea of number 12 originally hers anyway? I mean, clearly Krisu kind of rolled with it, but Mayuri rarely takes initiative on future gadget ideas, so this is impressive. I want a device that can make a second Mayushi.
は
Everyone looked at Mayuri in surprise.
どういうこと
What do you mean, Mayuri-chan? I just thought it'd be better if there were 2 Mayushis.
クローン
The world could not handle 2 Mayuris. You mean like a clone?
昨日映画で
Saw it in a movie yesterday. You go into a machine and it flashes and goes beep beep beep. And then there's another Mayushi.
もう一人前
それはクローンとはちょっと違
It's not a
うな
clone in the strictest sense, but
でも
why do you even
な
want
んで
that?
そんなもん
Well, I mean, she's got schoolwork, she's got work, she's got costume work, she's got cons to go to. Mayuri really thought about this, wearing a rare look of intense focus. But her answer was pure Mayuri.
マユシーが2人いれば
I'd be done with my homework in half the time if there was another me.
なんだ
So that's it.
そんな
マユシーにとって
Mayushi thinks it's important.
まあどんな理由にし
Well,
ろ
we couldn't make something like that anyway. Human cloning is illegal in a lot of places. It's okay if you want to make a robot copy of me. You know, like the ones you see in manga and stuff. Ah, like the ones you turn on by pressing their nose, yeah? Yeah,
それもちょっと無理か
that
な
might be similarly challenging. It sounds fun, though.
どっち
This
に
is
し
the
ろ
third
だ
robotics notes we need,
ま
by
ゆ
the
りそ
way.
っくりのロボットが作れた
Robot
としても
Mayuri.
宿題をやる
Robot
速度は2倍
Mayuri.
にはならんぞ
Even if we could make another you, it wouldn't help with your homework. We just have another person saying this homework's too hard. I imagine Mayuri and Robo Mayuri saying, I get it, in unison. I guess. She sounded kind of sad. We didn't come up with any good ideas. We agreed to sleep on it and regroup later. Then we called our roundtable discussion to an end. I don't know how many times I've looked at the bill on the table and groaned since last night. How could we've used so much electricity? Should I just bite the bullet and get a part-time job? I was snapped out of my musings by the sound of someone running up the stairs. Those steps this heavy have to be Dara's.
オカリン一緒に来てくれ
Okay, come with me.
どうした
What's going on? Wait, could you have found the organization's secret hideout?
さすがは俺の
That's why
右
you're
腕
my
だ
arm. Let's hurry and call the military of the Saint
ミリ
Ark.
タリー
今は中二病設
We
定
don't
で
have time
遊
for your
んでる場合
Chunibyo
じゃな
shit.
い
We
の
have
だ
to
ぜ
hurry or someone else will
しょうが
take
ない
her.
さらわれる
Take her? Who?
エアコンだよエアコ
Air
ン
conditioner. I found her on the street. She's an industrial model, so I can't move her alone.
業務用のでかいやつだから一
I was
人
about
じ
to
ゃ
get up
運
from
べ
the
な
couch,
い
but changed my mind and popped back down. What?
オカリン
Grant?
だるよ
Tell me, Dara, what do you think of our lab's current
我が
financial
ラボの財
crisis?
政
捨ててあるんだから
If it's on the
ただじゃん
street, it's free.
物が
Oh,
ただでも
damn, I didn't even notice. Thank
買
you.
うには
Alan.
電気代がかかるだろ
That's the first time in a long time we've gotten a spam
一体
message.
いくら
We
かかる
really
ことか
don't get those. Still, well done. Sorry, I didn't notice. The unit itself may be free, but it'll cost money to use it, and if it's an industrial model, I can't imagine how much electricity it'll suck up.
それとも何か
Oh, what? We're gonna keep it here as a decoration? A Nike of Soma
壁色の
face
神
over
々に
your,
捧げられ
to your
た
gods of
サモトラ家の肉ぞ
Man. The torso portion of the winged victory of Samothrace, a marble Hellenistic sculpture of Nike, the Greek goddess of victory, that was discovered in 1863. While researchers attempt to restore the statue from the excavated remains, its head and left arm remain MIA. The mostly commonly agreed upon theory is that sometime around 200 BC, the people of Rhodes built the sculpture to celebrate their victory at sea. Group of enigmatic chthonic deities in Greek mythology. They were worshipped across Greece, but especially in the Samothrace. And then we have some Rhinet episodes. Upa's dramatic secret.
のように
例えが全然わかんない
You
けど
lost me after decoration, but that kind of sounds like a
そ
no.
の通りだ
そっか
Sure, yes, if you still got it.
理解してくれたか
You understand, don't you? You are my right arm, after all.
うん
Sure.
Yosu.
You want to make the ladies in the lab sweat so you can get turned on by their scent. I got you.
その香りでハハしたいということですねわかります
Haha.
貴様と一緒にする
I'm
な
getting an amputation. True. Okun, Darukun, good morning. You don't see Mayuri in the school outfit too often.
なんか昼間っから
Funny, I
セ
could
ク
have
ハラ
sworn
ま
I
がい
overheard a
の会話が
conversation
聞
that
こえたん
bordered
で
on
すけ
sexual
ど
harassment.
気のせいだ
It's just your imagination. By the way, it's unusual to see you two arrive together. Yeah, we just ran into each other outside. Mayuri says while wiping the sweat off her face.
ほうほう
Oh, Maishi, you're wearing your school uniform today.
学校で補習
An
授業
extra class today, so I came straight here from school.
補習がない日もぜひ
Please wear your school uniform to the
制
lab
服コースで来てください
even when you don't have school. Maishi's clothes aren't cosplay. Mayuri laughed and walked into the development room.
まゆしお昼ご飯
Maishi hasn't had lunch yet. Does anyone want to share my banana and juicy chicken number one?
ありがとう
Thanks, but I just had brunch.
俺も食べてしまった
I already ate too.
僕はもちろんいた
I'd
だ
love
き
to have
ます
some. I'll warm up 2 servings.
まゆり
Mayuri,
Should I
is your
all-
homework done? Mm-hmm. Well, at least the English. I still have to work on my other subjects, though. Mayuri returns to the development room and sits next to me.
でも今日は
Before that, I'm gonna work on developing my own future gadget.
未来ガジェット
Future gadget? Mayuri took sewing materials and a tiny set of clothes out of her tote bag. The clothes look like they might fit a stuffed doll.
何それ
What are those?
お洋服だよ
They're clothes, Christian.
それはわかるけど
So I
ど
gathered.
うしてそれが
But what do they have to do with a
未
future
来ガジェッ
gadget?
トなのロボマユシ
They're for Robo Mayushi to wear.
ロボマユシ
Robo Mayushi. We all exchange glances.
なんだそれは
What's that? I feel like it's in the title. You'll see. Mayuri reached into the tote bag and withdrew what she seemed to regard as a precious object. It was a doll, a girl standing about 30 centimeters tall.
リサイクルショップで
Found her at a secondhand store. Isn't she great? Look, when you press the button on her back. Okay, that's really creepy if she found that at a store. Really creepy if she found that at a store. Okay, first of all, adorable. Second of all, actually creepy. I don't trust this. Mayuri's voice. See, she
自
can
分の
record.
声が録音再生できるの
Oh, it's just got a thing where you can record and play your own voice, and she's dressing it up as her. That makes so much more sense. Okay. We just dealt with a dragon, so you know anything's on the table. Yeah, no, I would leave that store immediately. And call for a restraining order on the person there. See, she can record and play your voice.
うん
Hmm.
中に
So it has a
IC
voice
レコー
recorder
ダー
in
が
it and
入っ
plays a
てて
clip at random.
そうなんだよ
That's right, and if I dress her up in clothes that look like mine, she could be future gadget Robo Mayushi.
未来ガ
Cool,
ジェッ
I
ト
love
の
it.
ロボマユシのマユリってば
You still haven't given up on the idea of a copy robot, have you, Mayuri? That's right.
いや待つのだまゆり
Now hold on, Mayuri. It's just a toy with a handmade clothing, right? That's not a future gadget at all.
え
That is equally as future gadget as literally anything you guys have made, except for the phone wave name subject to change. I'll give you credit, that one's a little more.
我が研究所では
Our
そ
laboratory
れ
has
を未
not,
来
will
ガジェ
not,
ット
and
として
cannot
公認
approve
する
that
こ
as a
とは
future
できん
gadget.
な
I see. Mayuri clearly had something on her mind, but instead she smiled and said, "In that case, Green, it's a present for you.
Huh?
If I can make her pretty, she's all yours."
What
What are you talking about? A mad scientist such as Hoyo and Kyoma has no need for such fancy trifles. Don't be silly, I want you to have it. Mayuri smiled and started sewing. When I took a closer look at the clothes in her hand, I realized it was the same outfit she often wears. Just accept the gift, Okabe. Something to hold in your arms and lull you to sleep.
貴様女子の分際でこの
Cursed
法院教魔を
assistant, how dare
愚
you
弄す
mock
る
the
か
mighty Hoyo and Kyoma? It's kind of embarrassing if you hold me in your arms.
だからそんなことはしないという
I'm
の
saying
に
I'm not going to do that.
まゆしまゆし
Excuse me, Mayoshi, could I ask you to adjust the nuance a little? I want a bit more shy hesitation when you say hold me in your arms. More like you want to be held. Yeah, that's the stuff.
変態は黙っていろ
Shut up, you perv. I don't know why, like, of all the times they've called him a perv, I just like the delivery of that one right there.
変態は黙っていろ
It's good. Straight to the point, perfect. Ah, it's ready. My juicy chicken number 1. Mayuri stopped sewing and hopped into the development room. There, we haven't grabbed one today. We could do that. Give me a second. It's rare for us to not grab one, but I have no excuse. Voice volume up, music volume not up. Sound effect not up. Don't worry about saving it. You know what? I can actually do this even easier from here instead of doing the marker. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit the recording button as well, so it's just going to record the file, because that's what I do anyway. When I go back for these, I just keep the preview up, hit recording on OBS, play wherever the marker is. I'm just going to cut out the middleman. Hold on. Also going to turn up the Elgato sound. Let's hit start recording.
変態は黙っていろ変態は黙っていろ変態は黙っていろ
Stop the recording. I don't know why I never thought to cut out the middleman, but, you know, freak it, whatever. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Cool. And then voice volume dot yay, music volume dot yay. Sound effect, wherever the hell that was. I have no recollection. Back to the voice recording doll and its not yet tailored clothes sitting on the couch. I don't know what to make of all this. Does Mayuri really want me to have this? I feel bad leaving it here in the lab, but I can't imagine what my parents would think of me if I brought it home. While I was mulling my options over, Mayuri returned with fried chicken on 2 plates. She handed Daru one and sat back down on the couch. After enjoying her tasty-looking chicken, she clapped her hands. Hey, I almost forgot to tell you something important! She reached once more into her tote bag and took out an envelope. Ta-da! What is
なん
it?
だそれは
Ah, here are tickets to the pool at the Zaibuin Amusement Park. 5 of them! A large amusement park located in the suburbs of Tokyo, in Sayama Hills. Currently celebrating its 60th anniversary. It takes about an hour to get there by train from Ikebukuro Station.
プール
The pool? Won them in a lottery at the shopping district. Mayuri raised her fist in victory. Lottery? I guess they do have little events like that at the local shopping districts. You gotta have the beach episode. Yeah. I mean, it would still take extra steps for me to put it straight into the bot, because I still have to take that video file, put it into Audacity, grab specifically the bits I'm looking for, make sure the audio levels are adjusted, save that, and then put it into the bot. But this still cuts out a step that, why not? So who wants to go with me? What about you, Ocarine?
ラボの状
Of
況を
course the
考
beach
えろ
episode would be the true
俺は
path.
遊んでいる場合
You
で
know
は
what our
ない
lab
の
is
だ
going through. I don't have time to play around. Oh, really?
それにな
Besides, exposing my skin to the harmful summer sun is out of the question. It's suicidal. Do you really think I'd do something so
完全なる
stupid?
自殺行為だ
So, don't get me wrong. As a pale human being, I understand. But, suntan lotion exists. Use it for sure, or you will burn, Okabe. You will burn terribly. I have made that mistake, even though I made the mistake accidentally. I've definitely told the story before, but there was a time where I went out to a beach house with friends and they tried to use the spray tan, not spray tan, but the spray suntan lotion on a very windy day, and it basically got none of it on my back, and I burned awfully. But like, as long as you actually use the stuff, good. Yeah.
日焼け止めを塗ればいいだけじゃない？
It was my first time using it, and I had somebody else like spray it on my back, and I was like, oh cool, yeah, that works, cool. I was just in a hurry. I've since used it for like arms and stuff, and like as long as you like see it and pay attention to it, it's not that bad. But SRN as well. Okay, that can work. May as well add a little extra to it. Not a bad idea. Just 1 second. See, she knows. That's what I just said. I don't think the spray is inherently bad, but it was definitely, the way it was applied that day did not work. It was definitely held too far from me, it was too windy, and I wasn't paying enough attention to go, I'm not sure if that was enough suntan lotion. I was like, cool, let's go. Didn't you know? Those so-called sunscreens have titanium dioxide in them to prevent sun damage. There's no way that's good for your skin. Okay. What's more, a lot of amusement parks don't allow the use of sunscreen at the pool. You know, I never really thought about it, but most sunscreen is super white, and that's probably the titanium. Oh yeah, no worries, Fluffies. Thanks for hopping by. Hope you enjoyed some shenaniganry, and get some rest for sure. Don't own it, privilege review jukebox. Yeah, that works. White, what makes white paint white is titanium. So when you get white house paint, titanium, I think it's titanium dioxide, I'm not sure, but I know it's an oxide of titanium that makes it white, which is why I used to sell paint, which is why you have different bases for different colors. So specifically, like, if you need to make a really dark color, use a deeper base, and really the difference in it is it has less titanium, so it can take more pigment without it getting like whited out. So I never really thought about it, but yeah, I guess if that could have some sort of property of reflecting sunlight, that would be why suntan lotion is super white like that. Yes. Oh, this thing's simple and clean with the cue. No, you can only queue it up once. You can queue it up once, but you're only getting one. What's more, a lot of amusement parks don't allow the use of sunscreen at the pool. That's a lie. Have you considered wearing a rash guard? Type of clothing that protects against ultraviolet rays, as it's made from the same materials as a bathing suit and can be worn when swimming. It's originally designed for water sports, but recently it's become popular at beaches and pools thanks to its ability to prevent sunburn. Can you imagine wearing something that warm under the hot sun? Ah. But what? In short, you don't want to go because you can't swim. I get it now. You're wrong. Anyway, I'm not going swimming no matter what. Mayuri. Oh, sad Mayuri face though. Okay, that's too bad. What about you, Krishan? Okay by me. I'd love to go. I'm generally not very athletic, but I love to swim. Hooray! If Mayushi and Masashi are going, then count me in. Huh? Of course, that also means I have the okay to photograph the two of you in swimsuits. Daru? Of course not. No way in hell. Does not. Oh. Well. I mean, darn. I'll let you take photos of me in exchange. No, thank you. But my roly-poly tummy is so cute, though. So that makes 3 of us. We have 2 tickets left, and we're going to invite Ferris-chan, Luka-kun, Susu-san, and Moika-san. Wait, there aren't enough tickets. We can pay for the extras, especially if Ferris-tan comes along. Okay, I'll text everyone. Indeed, no go. Ooh, I'm like a normie all of a sudden. Should I tell myself to explode? Should I tell myself to explode? Daru's so elated, it looks like he's about to run out and buy a beach ball and pool toys. He's even looking at amusement park's website with Krisu and Mayuri. Though you wouldn't think he'd want to do anything outside by looking at him. How dare he betray me? I don't know why it keeps not cutting off the bottom of the chat. Something wrong, Okabe?
もしかして行く
Do you think you want to come with us? Yeah, that stream was...
オカリンがいた方が
I'm still impressed that there was enough material for you to go through for that stream. But also very happy that that was confirmed a one-time event only. But you never ran out of material. But you definitely started running out of good material. There were some good ones in there, for sure. But there was also a lot of kinda just exists. Yeah, let's go, Ocarina. Mayushi'd have more fun if you came along.
Yeah.
Well,
マユにもこう言ってるし
you heard the girl? Oh, and I can teach you how to swim if you want.
だから俺は泳げ
I
ると
told
いう
you,
の
I
に
know how to swim.
ほう
Well, then how about a little competition? You're
望む
on!
ところだ。
オカリン
She shoots ahead, he immediately drowns. Ocarina, aren't you being a little reckless?
なんでだ
So,
僕の知る限り
as far as I know, you can only dog paddle about 10 meters at best. I will accept any challenge that's presented themselves to me, such as the fate of Hoyo and Kyoma.
ま別に
Well,
いいけ
it's
ど
fine
さ
with me.
じゃあ決まりね
Then it's settled, you're coming too. This is great! Mayushi smiled gently.
水着買いに行くから
I need to get a swimsuit since I left mine back at home in America. Want to come along, Mayuri? Yeah, sure. I wanted to buy a new one anyway.
あ僕も行
Oh,
く
I'll go too.
あんたは来るな
No, you won't. What?
なんだよ
Why? Can't swim. It's true. A lot of people don't live by a coast or a large body of water, though. I wouldn't say I swim great, but like I can swim. If I had to swim like long distances, sure, maybe I'd have some issues eventually, but if a pool is there, I can swim.
変態お断り
No pervs allowed.
変態じゃない
I'm not a perv, I'm a
変態紳士だ。
gentleman perv.
同じだ
Same thing.
ねえマユリ秋葉
Hey
の近く
Mayuri, is there a store like that in
そういうお店あるの
Akihabara
かしら
where you can buy swimsuits? Or do we need to go to Shibuya for that? I usually shop at Parko or Lumine in Ikebukuro. I'm going to invite Farishan, so I'll ask her where she recommends.
オカリ
Okay, Darukun, we'll see you guys later.
おお
Yep. Mayuri finished her fried chicken, then left with Krisu. Cool. The high school I went to didn't have a pool, so there was no swimming class. I don't think I've been in the water since my second year trip to the sea, and Daru and I stayed in the shallows the whole time. But maybe I'll actually stand a chance against her. She's a science girl, so she doesn't work out either. There's no way she can swim much better than me, right? She just said she likes to swim, which means I still have a chance. You definitely
オ
don't.
カリンはどっ
What do you
ちだ
think,
と思う
Ocarina?
何が
About what?
マキセシとマユシの水着
Makiseshi and
Bikini?
Mayushi's
One piece?
swimsuits. I think they're gonna get bikinis. One pieces? One pieces?
マユリ
Well,
はビキニは着ないん
If
じゃない
Mayuri wore a bikini, hey, don't ask me about stuff
何
like
を言わせ
that.
る
I glared at Daru. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things that's easy to be like, how could you not when you've done it? But I imagine if you've never had the time to be in a large body of water, how would you? Glared at Daru. He merely smiled and said, "You've got a dirty mind, Ocarina." Yeah. Clearly, Okabe is the dirty-minded one. From the moment I woke, the sky was blue and clear. The sun shone bright in the sky. It's only morning, but it's already 30 degrees Celsius. The weatherman on the news said it would be the hottest day of the year. It's weird for them to use Celsius now because they've been using Fahrenheit the rest of the game. But okay. Normally I'd find weather like this hellish, but I'll be soaked in cold water all day today, so I actually appreciate it. Oh, he just cut straight to it, okay.
お待たせだにゃ
Yoo-hoo, hope you weren't waiting too long, Nan.
あフェイリーさん
Oh, Ferris time,
おは
morning.
よう
Ferris-chan, tutu. Ferris seems extra energetic today. She's still wearing her cat ears, but in an amusement park, she fits right in.
これでみんな揃ったわね
Looks like everyone's here. We'd invited the other lab members, but part-time warrior and Shining Finger couldn't get the day off work, so they couldn't join us. Yuhuko seems indecisive.
僕
Can't wear a swimsuit in front of you.
京馬さ
It'd
ん
be
の前で水
embarrassing.
着なん
Thank
て
you for inviting me, though. Sorry. If only this was my
恥ずかしくて
ride.
せっかく
That's true. I'm
誘ってくれ
assuming
た
it's just the localization
のに
team.
ごめんなさい
Like, I agree, but I assume it was just a localization team. Or something like that. I see anything embarrassing about two guys wearing swimsuits. I assume there's supposed to be a don't there. Speaking of localization team. But I can't imagine Lukuko in men's swimwear anyway. Though if you wore a woman's swimsuit, it'd feel odd. Sorry, Luca, but I think you made the right call.
じゃあ
Poor
行きましょうか
Even in Luca's own route, Okabe couldn't admit to anything. Shall we get going? Yeah. Risu and Mayuri took off at a brisk pace. We take out our tickets, pass through the entry gate, and walk towards the pool. While I knew that Mayuri loved outdoor activities, I never would have expected Risu would be so excited over a pool. When I told her that, Risu cheerfully replied,
プールが好きというよ
I
り
like the feeling of floating in the water more than the pool itself.
感覚が好きなの
Oh, me too. It makes me feel like I'm flying towards the sky.
重力から解放さ
Like
れ
I've
る
been freed from gravity. The muscles that I usually use have all the strain taken off them. Feels great. Why does she sound so comfortable with being in the water? I assumed that her swimming ability was roughly equal to mine, but roughly equal to yours is basically nothing, though. No, I can't psych myself out. Floating and swimming are different things. This girl spends all her time inside doing experiments. There's no way she could beat me.
ね
Hey, Kyoma?
フェイリスは
The truth to reveal to you
いけない
now.
ことがあるにゃ
Oh, a truth?
なんだ
Oh.
フェイリスの
It's about Ferris's third secret.
第三の秘
Your
密だ
third
と
secret.
そうにゃ
Bingo. My wings were cut off when I lost to the four heavenly kings. Until now, I was trying to hide my scars under my clothes, but today, all will be revealed now.
なるほど
See,
それはな
it's
かな
quite
かの
the
秘密
secret.
だな
I won't even bother to ask what her first and second secrets are. There's no way they don't have long stories attached to them.
それでね
Also, I have a favor to ask now. I want you to use your right arm to apply this secret potion to my back to ease
今
the
日
pain.
のその右手で聖なるポーションを塗ってほ
This
し
is
い
perhaps the world's chuniest way to ask somebody to put sunscreen on your back.
何
Huh?
聖なるポーショ
It's sacred potion. You put it on me?
あ
So basically, she wants me to rub suntan oil on her back. A familiar scene from many a manga. There's no way I could do that in public.
あしかし
I'm afraid the use of
彼の血
sacred
では
potion may be
聖なる
prohibited
ポーション
here.
の使用
ン泳ぐときはポーショ
I
ン
can
を
just
渡
wipe
さ
it
な
off
い
before
の
I
に
get in the water, Nya.
そんなさまつなことを言っているのではな
I'm
い
not concerned with mundane regulations. The smell of the potion might attract the deep ones of Innsmouth or other sorts of evil gods, would it
寄っ
not?
てくるのでは
The
ない
little
か
drop down at the top, for some reason, I thought it said deep oops. And you know, that would have fit too. For like anything Okabe says. I don't know why, but I just read deep oops. Creatures that appear in H.P. Lovecraft stories. They are the ancestors of a once dormant race of beings that now live beneath the ocean. They resemble humans at birth and live amongst them up until a certain age. Eventually, they begin to develop fish-like traits, ultimately coming to look like the Deep Ones. Their singular stronghold on land is a lonely fishing town called Innsmouth. Which one was it?
Doesn't like Little Innsmouth have like really great sushi and stuff?
There you go.
大丈夫
It's fine. They fear the power of your right arm. There's no way they'd try anything. You think too highly of me, Ferris Nyan.
フェイリス
フェイリスタウン
No, Ferris-tan, if you need a substitute, I'm happy to volunteer. I'm happy to give my life for you anytime.
いつでも
ありがとうにゃ
Thanks, Nya, but unless you have a special ability like Kyoma, the risk is too great.
無駄に
I
命
can't let
を
a
落とす
friend as precious as you do
大
something
事
like
な
that.
お友達に
フェイリスタ
It's
ウン
also the chuniest way to be like, no thanks. I've been wondering for a while now, how can the two of you hold such bizarre conversations at the drop of a hat? Yusu looked at me with a look that combined puzzlement and distaste. How can you call yourself an assistant if you can't keep up with our conversations?
はいはい
Yeah. It solves all social problems. It does. And he's not even hurt by it. He's just like, she spoke to me. Normally she'd get upset and yell, I'm not your assistant after something like that. But she's in such a good mood today, she didn't even talk back to me. Wow. Mary's childish amazement broke my concentration. I followed her gaze and realized that she was marveling at a huge water slide. Must be the pool. Person after person comes out of the water slide shouting with glee. They each enter the water with a massive splash.
あれ眉心
Why, she's gotta try that one!
フェイリスも挑戦して
Maybe
みよう
Ferris
か
does
に
too, Nyan.
私はパスだ
I'll
な
pass.
どうして
How come? We can try it together.
目が回っ
I
ちゃう
get
のよ
dizzy.
あれれ
Hmm.
クーニャンはもしかし
Kunyan,
て
are you not good
絶
with
叫
rides
マ
like
シンと
that?
かってね
Yeah, I can't handle them.
情け
How
ないな
pathetic. You hardly
Waga
qualify to
Joshu
be any
Shitaka
assistant of
オ
mine.
カリンも苦手じゃなかった
You don't like them either, right,
絶叫
Okami?
マシン
Don't tell her that. After a little more walking, we finally arrived at the entrance to the pool. We showed the staff our tickets and were let through the gate only to be welcomed by the smell of chlorine.
ほう
Yep. That's a pool.
結構広いな
Oh, that's a big pool. Isn't it great? I'm getting excited. According to the map, the pool is divided into 5 different areas. There's a family swimming section, a competition section, and even a wave pool area. And over near the water slide area, there's an artificial beach glittering under the sunshine. I'm gonna go get changed now. Me too. Then let's meet up at the tree over there, okay? Okuin and Daru-kun? Mayuri pointed at a fake palm tree next to the swimming pool, then disappeared into the changing room.
ダル
Come on, Daru.
俺た
Let's
ち
go
も
to
着替えに
change.
行こ
Yeah,
そうだね。
good call.
うって鼻血すげえ出
Your
てる
nose is bleeding like crazy.
あ、いけね
Oh,
いろいろ
oops.
想像しちゃって。
I was imagining things. We know. What sort of things? You have to know the answer to that already.
ななおかりん。
Hey, Okuin. Makusashi's gotta wear a bikini, right?
なんでだ
Oh, why?
なんていうかほら、
Because, you know, she's from
American
America. Yeah.
どういうイメージだそれは
What kind of stereotype is that? Besides, she's not American. She just lives there.
まゆしはきっと可愛い
Mayushi's
系
gonna
の
wear a
ワン
cute
ピだろう
one
な。
知らん
Don't care.
フェイリスさんはどう
What
か
about
な
Ferriston? I kind of feel like she's gonna wear something black or pink since she's got a bit of a cute gothy
ちょ
thing
っと
going
怖く
on.
ない
だから知らんというのに
American flag print. Yeah, that's something that's super easy to find in the middle of Tokyo, right? Still don't care.
むー
I can't stop thinking about it.
すぐに分かることなんだから
We'll find out what they're wearing soon enough, so try not to lose any more blood while you
オ
fantasize.
カリン分かってないな。
Just don't get it, man. This is the fun part.
分からなくて結構だ
Fine with that. I'm
俺
gonna
は
go
先に
change.
行くか
ああ、待ってくれよ。
Hold on,
オ
Okuin.
カリン。
To be honest, I was also fantasizing, but I mean imagining something along the same lines. Talking to him felt like I was being exposed, so that was too embarrassing to take. I started walking towards the changing room, leaving Daru behind. After a brief interlude, Daru and I quickly changed and returned to the tree to calmly and very nonchalantly wait for the ladies.
お待たせだにゃ
Thanks for waiting, Nya.
おお。
Oh, Daru's shoulders. Oh. Oh my. Ferris walked towards us, waving her hand. Risu was next to her, but for some reason, Mayuri was nowhere to be seen. Contrary to our assumptions, Ferris was wearing a competition swimsuit. It's navy blue and almost looks like a school swimsuit, but it's distinguished by a cat pattern around the waist. She's wearing a parka over it, too. So it'd have a cat pattern. Risu, also clad in a parka, is wearing a bikini with sharp purple lines. The overall effect is just as sporty as Ferris's looks. Oh, that's me.
うわ
Ooh, Ferris Tan's look gives me quite a surprise, but she's just as cute as
ー。か
ever.
わいいな。
Yeah, and her ears, too.
それ
You
に
know,
スポーティーなマ
I
キ
never
シ
knew
が
that Makusashi
こんな
would
に
look so
燃える
nice
と
in
は
sport
思わな
in
か
a
った。
sporty suit like that, right, Okarin?
俺に同意を
Ask
求
me
め
to
るなよ
confirm your perversions.
ちょっと岡部
Yeah, Okabe, stop gawking at us like that.
俺は見とらん
I'm not gawking.
まあまあいいじゃない
Meow, meow, it's okay. It
見
just
られ
means
る
he
という
thinks you're
ことは
pretty.
そうそう。
That's right. Now, where did I put the camera?
だからど
There!
どう
Sometimes you just gotta punch Daru, you know? Daru's massive form fell into the pool with a fittingly giant splash. Oh, what are you doing, Makusashi? It's dangerous to fall into the water without being prepared. Ah, you're right. They're like racing stripes. They make her go faster. I don't know why I didn't realize that. Yeah, she's unlocked ultimate swimming potential. Because when you think fast swimming, you think cat. You deserved it. Well, sure, but you didn't have to push me. It doesn't even deny that you deserved it. And he kept his hat on, too. Sheesh, well, my camera's waterproof, so we're still good.
撮るなと言った
Well, part of no photos to do not understand. This could loop the entire day.
コンビは
Kunyan and Darnya are so funny together.
コンビって言わない
Please
で
don't say we're
お願い
together.
あ
Thanks for waiting, everyone. I heard Mayuri's voice behind my back.
あ
No
あ
worries,
遅かった
Mayu.
な眉
Turned to face her. And froze. Daru looked up at her from the water and his jaw dropped. Mayuri was wearing a daring bikini under her parka, completely subverting our expectations. Her top is a surprisingly skimpy white bikini with pink dots on top of it. She paired it with distressed denim shorts that hugged her thighs. The damaged jeans aesthetic really gave her a wild look. It's the kind of swimsuit you couldn't pull off without the right proportions, but Mayuri made it look great. Just gonna analyze this, I guess. Her generous chest, lean waist, and long toned legs all seemed to pay tribute to the fact that she was a real athlete. Couldn't help but think she looked like a model straight out of a fashion magazine. To top it all off, she was wearing what looked like a kid's hat. It's her usual hat. The strange, unbalanced nature of it all made her all the more charming. This is bad. Why am I gaping at Mayuri like this?
もしもし、そうだ俺だ。
Yes, it's me. I see that there's a strong microwave coming from the orbiting planet.
強
Right.
力なマイクロウェーブの
They
ようなもの
nearly
が照射
managed
さ
to
れてい
hack
る
my
ようだ。
brain with it.
だそうだ。
Of course, another wily trick from the organization. Be careful, alright?
注意す
I
るんだ
like
ぞ
how it's the organization's fault every time he's like, oh man, maybe girl's hot.
考えろ。
Girl slash Luca. Ooh, that was close. That damn organization is getting better by the day.
どうかにゃ
Meow? Meow about that? I picked out Mayushi's swimsuit for her, yeah. Ah,
エイリスが。
did? That makes sense. I couldn't believe that Mayuri would pick a bikini like this, but I could see Ferris choosing it for her. Good job, Ferris. Oh, Green, all of your staring is making me blush. Huh? What? No! Maybe I should have worn a regular swimsuit.
あれね
Huh? But you seemed to like it when you tried it on at the store, yeah?
そうなんだ
I did, but everyone is staring at me. It's really embarrassing. See, so that's why it took her a while to get changed. She was probably hesitant to come out because of her outfit. Blushing and fidgeting, Mayuri rushed to hide behind Krisu as a group of high school boys passed by.
あお願いそばに立た
Sorry,
な
but
いで
please don't stand near me, Mayuri. These two pros would probably start comparing the two of us. Krisu said this with her arms folded over her chest. Okay, first of all, Daru would definitely. Kabe wouldn't. He'd think it, but he wouldn't say it. Probably. Most likely. It's hard to believe, but very few girls would want to stand next to Mayuri in this situation.
て、ちょっと待て助手。
Assistant, how can you look
人
at
の
me in
顔見
the
な
eye
が
and
ら
say
おかし
something
な
like
こと言
that?
うな。
でも
Well, you were leering at us, weren't you?
しとらんと言っただろ。
No!
そうだそうだ
Yeah, that's right. You're so
失礼だ
rude.
マキセシ
Masashi?
お前は説得力がないから何も言うな。
Maybe I'll go get changed.
What?
Huh? You're not going in the water? No, I just...
まあ待て。
Hold it. I start rooting through my bag.
そんなに恥ずかしかったら。
If you're feeling that uncomfortable, you can zip up your parka while you're not in the water. Also, I have... Take out a pair of knee-length shorts. I brought these thinking I would relax by the pool once I was done swimming.
これでも履いてればどうだ？
Please, why not put them on? They're clean. They're way too big for me, O'Green.
贅沢言うなっ
Beggars
て。
can't be choosers. True. Thanks. Mayuri took my shorts with a look of relief. She must have been really embarrassed.
あ
Oh, too bad, yeah. Why, she didn't have to be embarrassed. She looks so cute.
激しく同意だ
My thoughts exactly.
他
Way
に
to
は
ruin
余計
it,
なことする
O'Green.
な
Well, put yourself in his shoes. He doesn't like the idea that other guys would be staring at her. It's like something out of a rom-com. Oh.
こらそこ。
No,
誤
it's
解
not
を
like
招き
that.
そうなことを言わない。
I mean, in this route it is.
前よ
Probably.
りは深く考え
Don't
な
worry
くていい
about
か
it,
らな。
Mayuri. Okay.
さて、
Anyway,
彼に
let's go
泳ぐ
swim.
とするか。
Suddenly feeling embarrassed myself, I turned to the pool to do some exaggerated stretches.
で
Well, Okabe, when are we going to compete? I'm ready when you are.
今すぐでもいいわよ
I teetered on the edge of indecision, but came to the conclusion that it was too risky to challenge her right away. For one thing, I don't even know how fast I can swim.
あ
You
あ、
can't.
そうだな。
He's like, maybe I'm actually secretly super fast. Ah, right, let's do that after the warm-up. It's been a while since I last swam, and my body might have forgotten how.
まあ脳科学的に
Well,
言う
from a
と
neuroscience perspective, swimming's a long-term memory, so you can't forget. It's like riding a bike.
俺は勘を取り
The
戻
kind
す
of
のに
person
時
who
間
needs to
が
get
かか
back
る
into
タ
the
イプ
swing
なん
of
だ。
things.
そう
Oh, fine. I'll go swim in the area with Lane so you get ready. What are you gonna do, Ferris-san?
まずはウォータースラ
I
イ
want to try the water slide, yeah. How about you, Maeshi? I think I'll stick with Okareen for a while. I'm pretty rusty too. I'll catch up with you guys later.
ダーそっか
Okay, Nya.
フェイリスさん
It's time. I'll join you on the water
ウォーター
slide.
なら
Sure, come on, darling, yeah. Let's go right now.
おー
Did she actually say, let's go, meow?
それじゃあダルニャンレッツゴーニ
Let's go, meow. Yes. Woohoo. The three of them dispersed across the pool, leaving Mayuri and I alone together. Why are things so awkward between us?
ャね
Hey, Okareen? Yeah?
ちょっとだけ
Can you turn the other way for a sec?
何？
What?
ダメだ
Whoa,
よ
no, don't look!
だあ、
Oh,
悪い。
sorry. I turned to my right and Mayuri took off her parka. The sound of the zipper and the rustling of clothes was actually kind of sensual.
カリンに借りたハーフ
I'll wear the shorts you lent me later.
あ、
Okay,
濡れてもいいや
it's
つだ
okay
か
to
ら
get them wet, so you can wear them over your
水着の上から来ても。
swimsuit. Thanks again. After a few seconds, I heard a splash. You can turn around now, Green. When I turn around, Mayuri is smiling at me from the pool. It's not so embarrassing once I'm in the water.
なるほ
Makes
ど
sense, but you know what, Mayuri?
でもな、
You
マユリ
should do your warm-up exercises. Forgot. 1, 2, 1, 2.
いやいや
It's
今
a
さら
little late
遅いし
Seeing Mayuri attempt her warm-up exercises in the pool brings a wry smile to my lips as I start on my own warm-ups. Why don't you come in, Ocarine? The water's perfect.
Huh?
Sure. At Mayuri's request, I step into the water. Yep, that's water right there. Between the shining sun and the dizzying heat, the cold water enveloping my body is a welcome reprieve. Oh, what is gone? It feels amazing. Mayuri gave me a mischievous look and then dived completely underwater. She elegantly cut through the water for a moment before turning and tackling me. By the time I'd regained my footing, she surfaced with a splash that completely soaked me. In this chapter, Mayuri kills Ocarine because he can't swim. Did I surprise you? What are you doing? I'm just having some fun. As she laughed, I noticed that the water made her chest shake more than usual and quickly averted my eye. This is pathetic. What am I, a middle schooler? Why, you... I splashed her to hide my sheepishness. Mayuri laughed and swam away. I gave chase. You have to have a beach episode, and so Ocarine drowned. Well, inasmuch as I could, given the way she glided through the water, my slow dog paddle was no match for her. She quickly gets further and further away from me. I'd gone 10 meters by the time I'd run out of breath and had to stop swimming. Mankind was made to walk the earth. Trying to beat the fish at their own game is a fool's errand. He says as Mayuri zooms ahead. Come over here, Ocarine.
こっちこっちじゃな
Don't
くて
you come over here. No way. You're going to compete with Christian, right?
それはそれ
What's that? This is this. You're going to lose if you think like that.
俺は本番に強いタイプ
I'm
な
the
んだ
type of person who shines when the
その
chips
時
are
が来れ
down.
ば
And when I do,
クリスティ
Christina
ーナ
won't
など
stand a
敵ではない
chance.
わ
He's gonna get so whooped. Won't I?
何
Beg your pardon? I turned to see Krisu looking at me from the edge of the pool.
見せてもらったわ
I simply had to see your incredible swimming technique for myself.
貴様笑ったな
Did you just laugh at me? I wouldn't dream of it.
笑った
You
絶
did, you
対に笑
absolutely
っ
did. You're
た
laughing
というか
right
今まさに
now.
笑ってるだろ
ごめんごめん
I'm sorry, but are you sure about this? Do you think we can compete?
当然だ
Of course. I used the power of my right arm to invoke the descendant of Undyne, the spirit of water. Within hours, everyone here will be bowing to me.
泳ぎの練習をする
You mean
少し
I'm going to keep practicing, so please hold on, right? Sure, I'll wait.
後で
Just
こい
wait,
つ
you're
ら
going
書
to
か
be
せてやる
wailing
から
in
な
misery.
はいはい
Yep, I'm looking forward to it, but don't overdo it. You don't exercise much, and getting a cramp in the water is a recipe for disaster.
余計なお世話だ
Mind your own business. I dog paddled my way back towards Mayuri, and Krisu left with a, I'll go swim on my own for a bit. Mayuri, could you help me get better at this? Sure, let's practice your flutter kicks.
バタ足ではな
I
い
do not flutter kick.
Undine
I
kick.
undine kick.
運動のキック
安定な結果
I don't really get it, but just hold my hand.
何
Excuse me?
捕まったら
Just hold onto my hands and kick, kick, kick. I can't do that. Sounds like something a grade schooler would do.
でも
But these are the basis of the crawl stroke. If you can't do them, there's no way you can compete with Christian.
まわ
Fine.
わかった
Oyo and Kyoma would never allow his uppity assistant to win without a fight. Mayuri stands in front of me and extends her hands. I had no choice but to hold on. The two of us are hand in hand. Our eyes met. There was nothing romantic about it, but since our faces were so close, I still got oddly nervous.
それじゃあオカリ
Okay, Green, show me your
キックして
undie kicks. You had to have known this was gonna happen, Okame.
運動のキックじゃなくて
Not
安定なキ
undie
ックな
kicks, undine kicks.
そうだ
Alright.
と
Okay.
こうか
I rapidly kick my legs. My lower body rises up until my whole body is parallel to the surface of the water. That's when I notice Mayuri's chest barely covered by her bikini, right in front of my face.
うわ
That's the sound that boobs make, yeah. Or seeing boobs, I guess. Mind you, I, the great Hoyu in coma, wasn't thrown off by the sight of her chest. Water simply got in my nose because of all the movement. Yeah, okay, sure. Besides, this is Mayuri, the girl I've been friends with since we were kids. She's like a little sister to me. There's no way she'd get me all worked up. He says drowningly. Are you okay? Of course, just swallowed a bit of water. You're putting too much power into your kick, so green. If you try too hard to move forward, you won't actually move at all. Is that right? Yeah, you just need to count in a nice rhythm in your head, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, it's better if you don't bend your knees like that. Be more gentle, like this. Mayuri made me stand up in the water, and did the undyne kick to show me the proper form. See, unlike me, her legs grab the water and propel her forward through it. Like this? Using her as a reference, I try it myself, naturally averting my eyes from the temple sight in front of my face. Yeah, you're doing great. Get it now. I know I'm going to win this. Practice kicks for like 2 minutes. It's like, I got it. Alright.
なるほど。これで勝ったも同然だな。
Yeah, we got it. That's too good. That is maybe the new best one. Oh, man. Oh, perfection. Oh, clearly I had a great time.
なるほど。これで勝ったも同然だな。なるほど。これで勝ったも同然だな。
It's just too good. It's just... Oh, why am I turning me down? No, don't turn me down. Turn Elgato down. Yeah. Alright. Let's fix the music. Yeah. That's why I don't want to kick too hard. Just like that, I underwent special training to unlock a new hidden power. Oh, hey Potts, how's it going? Ocarine can't swim, so he tried to do an evil mad scientist laugh while doing kicks while Mayuri held his hands, and he...
なるほど。これで勝ったも同然だな。
It's so good. It's so good. Also, it's the beach episode now, and... Except it's a water park, but it's a beach episode. Okay, Green, come to me.
Oh!
Got it. I filled my lungs with air and kicked off the wall of the swimming pool. I tried the kick and crawl stroke just as Mayuri had taught me. The proper breathing method took an especially long time to learn. I swam until I thought my body couldn't take the stress anymore, then finally lifted my head. Mayuri's smiling face was right in front of me. That was pretty fast, if I do say so myself. Wow, I knew you could do it, Ocarine. You've gotten so much better already. What are you saying? It's hardly worth being surprised by. It's only 50 meters. 15 meters, actually. Huh? Oh, is it? But you could hardly go 10 meters before. You're really impressing me, Ocarine. But of course, such is the true might of Hoyu in Kyoha.
Oi! Ocarine!
I guess I don't know the water slides. Oh, it's a Daru-kun and Ferris-chan. Daru, Ferris, and Krisu were watching us from the side of the pool. Why don't we grab lunch? I'm starving. I looked at the clock by the pool and it was past noon. I'd been practicing so hard I hadn't noticed that 2 hours had already flown by. How about you, Mayuri? Want to have lunch? Yeah, think they'll have juicy chicken number one. Probably not, but they might have fried chicken.
プールに来ても
We're in a
唐揚げ
swimming
なんだ
pool
な
and you want to eat fried chicken? Yes. Yes?
もちろんだ
Of
よ
course. We continue chatting as we get out of the swimming pool. Once we're out, she put on her parka and my shorts. These are way too big for me. They're all loose around my waist, and they're super long.
贅沢言うな
Any port in a storm. I don't think... You know what? Sure. Mhm.
自分でも
Yeah, they just sell you microwave meals. And they point you towards the microwave by the tables. Maybe I should just wear the shorts I brought.
っておい
Seriously? Why didn't you tell me you had them in the first place?
でもね
Well, because you were nice enough to lend me yours.
なんだそれ
Wow.
ち
は
っちゃい頃は
When we were little, you used to lend each other clothes all the time. Now we've grown up, Ocarina.
当たり前だろう一体いつの
Of
話を
course,
して
but
るん
when
だ
we did when did we lend each other clothes? We've both grown up.
今頃気づいたの
You
か
just realized that now?
遅すぎるわ
Little too late. When I said that, Mayuri went quiet for a second. Then she smiled. We decided to have lunch at a poolside food stall. Daru and I got yakisoba, and since the ladies claimed they got cold in the water, they had ramen. They made the better choice. Of course, Mayuri got some fried chicken as well. She still eats a lot.
いつも思うけ
I
ど
always wonder, how can you stay in shape when you eat like that? I'm so jealous.
まったくだにゃ
Read Nya. I'm not that in shape. By the way, how was the slide, Ferris-chan?
滑り台じゃない
It's
にゃ
Neo Ordinary Slide. It's the water slider, Nya.
いやー楽しか
It
った
was so much fun, I don't remember how many times I went
何
down
回滑っ
it.
たか覚えてない
When I
く
looked at
ら
Daru, I
い
could see a lot of red marks on his belly and back. He must have gotten carried away in front of Ferris and impacted the water's surface again and again. Huh. The simple devotion of a simple man.
僕ちょっと
I
見て
watched you
たけ
two for a
ど
while.
さ
You looked like you were having a great time,
Ocarina,
Ocarina.
何
What?
確かに
That's true. You looked so happy and lively when you were swimming with Mayuri.
ちょっと焼けたにゃ
Kinda jealous, Nya.
リア充オツ
What is he, a
っていうか
normie? Is this some
そ
kind
れ
of
なんて
cliche
ギャルゲっ
dog
て
game?
感じ
Stupid. I wasn't having any
楽しくなどあ
fun.
るわけ
マユシーは楽しいよ
Mayushi was.
おいこら
だって
It's because I don't usually get to hang out with you like this.
まあ確かに
Streets.
超がつく
Well, Okabe is very much an indoor person.
当然だろう
Naturally. Have you ever heard of a tan, outdoorsy mad
狂気の
scientist?
マッドサイエンティストなど聞いたこともないわ
Man, we have so many Moe Moe Kuns now.
だけどね
But you know, I think we should try to take better care of your body. Maybe we could try jogging together?
そうしなさいよ
Really should, Okabe.
断固
Refuse in the strongest possible terms. My objection made, I gobbled up the additive-laden yakisoba and washed it down with regular cola since it didn't have Dr. P. But it was still full of artificial sweeteners and coloring agents. Mad scientists should be unhealthy, like me. I suppose.
ねえねえ午後か
So,
ら
what are
は
our
どう
plans
す
for
る
this afternoon? Daru inquired, looking up from his second plate of yakisoba.
当然
What else? The holy battle between me and my assistant awaits.
幕を開けることにな
Is it a battle or a slaughter? Act confident while you can. The cornered prey may just eat the predator.
排水の陣
Cornered prey?
そう
You heard me. If you beat me, then I'll give you full authority over our lab. And I'll become your assistant.
くれてやるそして
Oh,
慎んで辞退し
hard pass.
というか
Come to think of it, Makuseshi has been in charge of the lab for a while now, right?
不本意だわ
Unfortunately, yes.
なんでだ
What?
とにかく
Anyway,
かつて
Christina,
イギリス
I'll
艦隊
defeat you the way
ス
the
ペインの
English
誇る
Navy
無敵
defeated
艦隊を
Spain
破
in
っ
the
た
Battle of
アルマダ海戦
Armada.
のごとく
Battle between the kingdoms of Spain and England that took place in the English Canal in 1588. The Spanish and English Armada engaged in combat, with the later ultimately prevailing. This victory gave the English an advantage.
俺がクリスティーナを粉砕し
Oh, Ocarina, you've got something green in your teeth.
あ
I could practically hear the earth sizzle and hiss under the heat of the scorching sun. Do you know what? This is as good as a scene swap as we're gonna get. It's the end of lunch. It's the best we got. It seems likely, unless this route is insanely long, that we finish it next week. Is there ramen though? Is there? Is there music? I don't hear any music. I don't know what you're talking about. Music? What music? What could you be talking about? Let me make sure it saved that, actually. Yeah. I don't want to come back to it muted next time. But yeah, pretty good. Tomorrow we're doing Mario Kart. Sora's using a ticket. We're going to kart in the Mario. We're also going to have song request. Monday, Tuesday, Manakamiya. Thursday, Friday, Divinity 2. And that's as far ahead as I've looked. Except... No, that's not as far ahead as I've looked. I'm still not sure if or when I can start streaming Saturday, but if I can, it'll be Jackbox, and Sunday I'll be off for Christmas. So, I actually do know what the weekend is. Saturday is tentatively Jackbox, if I can stream that night. And if I can't, then holiday weekend. Hope everyone has a good one. But yeah. Got ourselves a monster, a quote, a Discord, and
Moe Moe Kyun.
it had to be a Moe Moe Kyun, didn't it? There you go. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in, thank you all for watching. This has been Viper S of Viper. That might be my favorite of the flustered Okabe sounds. That one right there. We've had a lot of flustered Okabe in this game. Might be the best of them, though. Definitely my favorite of the many good options. The force of that Moe Moe Q. Fantastic. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Oh, we also have the extra shoutouts to frickin' Grim dropping 61-month resubscription. Yeah. Slight resubscription there, you know, just a few months, 1 or 2, maybe. And yeah, this has been Viper S of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.
Wow.